Hello. How are you all doing? How are you all doing, chat? Day 2. This is day 2 of daylight savings time, and my body is still fully aware. I went to bed at like 12, so I technically got like 9.5 hours of sleep. And my body's like, yo, no, this isn't the time you wake up, dude. This is not the time that you wake up. Why are you awake? Stop being awake. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Right now. But it's day 3 of Octopath. It's day 3 of Octopath, chat. Let the body take a break. Well, the options are either just get it over with and take a week to adjust to the new time, or be late for an hour for half a year. Those are my options. Those are the only 2 options that I have. Day 3 of RNG Kate murdering. Yeah. Alright. If you have a resub, go ahead and hit it. Bosky the Bear, Noquium, Senio, thanks for getting a sub. El Diablo, Intensity Minty Fresh, Just Big, Random Name, David US Games, Fail for Life, Ruzard, Arch 337, Kuma, Millionara, The Mixie, Tailbot, Fluffy Absol, Loser, Seraphim, Try 3924, Mr. Terra, Nunchoka, I Pain 96L, Super Dupe, J Admiral with the new Prime sub, Ocean Blaze, Magical Trevor, brand new sub, welcome on in. Sir Franzalot, Bink Badass, Pump Button, Oxy Arm, LS Puzzles, No Moy, Oron Hex Thief, Tandor Rocks, 14 Neo, Panda Mike, Boo Chief, Jukiko, Gakona, Maddie, and Mr. Caterpillar. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. And Junonkiko, thanks for the tier 3 sub. You are a big dumb duck. I'll make sure to shout out all the resubs in the morning. Like anybody who shares it in the morning, I'll make sure to get them all. Our country said fuck it and completely removed DST. That's what the entire world needs to do. That's what the entire world needs to do. We had such an opportunity to do that during COVID. We're all in lockdown. We all have lost a sense of time because we're all permanently in our homes. We don't know what daylight looks like. That was the perfect time to get rid of daylight savings. And we chose to not do it. We chose to not do it, dude. It was a missed opportunity. It was a missed opportunity, dude. Thinking politicians make good decisions. It's not the politicians of the US, it's the politicians of the entire world. They all have to agree at the same time. Fuck DST. Because it's awkward to just have one country just slightly ahead of everybody else. But anyway. Anyway. How are you all doing? How are you all doing, chat? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing more Octopath Traveler. We are going to be doing more Octopath Traveler. I'm committed to this, chat. I am committed to this. Somehow I don't mind summertime, early Bahroo. It works. I mean, I'm still gonna see, the thing is that I'm gonna still just kind of be doing my own thing, so it works out for me, dude. It works out for me. I also noticed that, like, for the most part, I am an idiot when it comes to, like, growing my own channel. I take steps forward doing the right stuff, and then I take 8 steps back by doing something even dumber. And somehow, do we get 100k friends? 100k friends. Yes, we get 100,000 friends at 10k viewers. Every day that we hit 10,000 viewers in Octopath, I will gift 100 subs. Any XCOM 2 soonish? I said that I would play XCOM 2 when we get an announcement date for XCOM 3. As of right now, they're being very secret with XCOM 3, to the point to where I'm starting to huff copium if it's even in development. I'm really starting to huff some copium. I'm like, you know, man, I'm like right next to the Elden Ring users. You know? That's where I am. That's where I'm at. I'm taking a seat next to the Elden Ring waiters. I'm like, oh, Elden Ring. Half-Life 3? Half-Life 3 is more of a meme than copium. Everybody's just kind of accepted that Valve, when Valve like made Steam, they were like, we don't need to make games anymore. We don't need to make games anymore. We can just kind of like sit on our ass. They made Artifact. True, they made a game that nobody wanted. And it was very bad. And is now a great source of Netflix on Twitch. Half-Life Alyx? Did they actually make Half-Life Alyx? Or did they just publish it? They made it? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this new emote? It's your new Hype Train emote, dude. Hype Train emotes! Chat, can y'all do me a quick favor? Can y'all do me a quick favor? I want you to go into Momo's chat and simply just type Roo Spy. I want you to simply just go into Momo's chat and type Roo Spy. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, but I'm doing this for Momo, not you. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I'm Drugger, the legit turtle, Zero Baja, Dawn Watch, Pika Dragon, Psylocker, Pitiful, Saha Mutt with the tier 3 sub. You are a big, dumb duck. And Xanthos, thanks to 35. It's been almost 1,000 days since Bayonetta 3 news. Dude, my favorite Twitter account is that fucking, has there been any Bayonetta 3 news? And it's just like, it's the two, Bayonetta and I forget the other girl, just sitting in front of a news prompter. There is no news. The spies have gained a tail. Nice. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. White hair lady is Jean. Gotcha. I don't see why people are obsessed with news. It will get here when it gets here and not a moment sooner. Well, there's diehard, for every single game there are diehard fans that just want to play more of that game, no matter what. That's just how it is. Like, even though, like, let's take Mass Effect for example. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is coming out next month or something, and there's people who are ready to play it all over again, and I'm just like, but you already played it. You're going to do the exact same thing again. You're going to play Paragon Femshep and Romance Garrus again with the exact same decisions again. You know you're not going to do anything different. You know you're going to play the exact same thing again. You say that you want to play Renegade Shepherd and go full asshole and run off with Jack, but then you never do it. You just go right back to Femshep, Paragon, and Romance Garrus. You do the same thing. I keep saying, you know, maybe I'll go after somebody other than Tali, and then I don't. And then I don't. It's different this time. I feel called out. That's okay. I called out myself as well. I didn't just call out random people. I called myself out too. Add Momo tail. What's Momo tail? I don't know. There's a door tail. You have to be subbed to use the tail. It's literally just a tail for plebs. Give me a link. Give me a link. I'll add it. Dip boop boop boop. I won't forget to add it, Kato. I just need to do some. I need to clean up my BTTV emotes because I'm starting to run out of spaces. That's the only thing. I'm starting to run out of slots for better Twitch, so I need to like clean some stuff up. Like Jade Badge, I think it's time for it to go. I think it's time for Jade Badge to finally go away. What about the new VV Hop? That's what Kato wants me to add. But the Pleb Jade. Oh, you're right. It is kind of like Pleb Jade. Shit, you're right. I can't get rid of it now. It's literally Pleb Jade. Please don't take away my only Jade that I have. I can't. It's all I have. I'm sorry. I can't take away your Jade. Hilda Cheer? Hilda Cheer's been gone for a long time. I miss Hilda Cheer. Even though it was literally just Peepo Cheer with so much yapping. I need 5 yap emotes, okay? I need 5 yap emotes. I don't care. I need Ekum Bookum. I need Yap Pay. And Roo Yap. I need all of them. I need all of the yapping. Oh my god, I'm yapping. I still like the fact that I have 2 Potado emotes taking up slots, and the only thing they're there for is so chat can time themselves out. It's the only reason that they're there. It's the only reason it exists. Everybody's just sitting. Now, the funny part is everybody without, like, Better Twitch or something like that just sees a whole bunch of message deleted. It's a whole bunch of message deleted. So much message deleted. What the fuck is this? Dude, that's LogChamp. You can't get rid of LogChamp. LogChamp is awesome. I feel bad for my mobile users right now. I feel really bad for my mobile users. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel like you might want to remove the blacklist on Blend. I'm not sure why Blend is on the blacklist. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why. Blender? Blend? Bladder? Brother? Brother! Anyway, chat. Our sub goal for today. It'll be a hard one. But our goal for today is 19,650. 19,650. $650. Mobile user checking in. This is what it feels like to have no idea what people are talking about. The fact that you're also subscribed makes this, I feel even worse for you. I feel even worse for you. All right, it's time. Let's get started. Let's get started with Octopath. Alright, we're currently 16 hours into the playthrough. Now, here is my goal for today. I want to complete everybody's tier 2 quest. Okay? I want to complete everybody's tier 2 quest. So we're going to do another quest in Quarry Rest. Then we're going to go to Saints Bridge. Then we're going to go all the way over to Hannet, and then finally to Gold Shore. And by that time, we can probably do Noble Court and take on Therion Chapter 2 and Primrose Chapter 3. That's the plan. I want to get 8 chapters done today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're basically going to do a full circle. We're going to go full circle. I already unlocked the secondary class shrines. Yep. I pretty much have them all except for Sorcerer and Mage, or Sorcerer and Priest. Which it doesn't matter because... yeah. Yeah. We're going full VV today. Full VV. Meow, meow, meow. Yo, Tiny Turtle Tim, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright. Change party. Let's get Ulbrich back in the party. Goodbye, Tressa. Come with me. No. No. Alright. Let's hear a tale. Hear a tale. Level 24 quest. We're currently level 32, so this should be pretty easy. I appreciate you and make my day better. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Neko Girl, thanks for subbing. The story so far. Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, its disappearance was a riddle wrapped in a mystery. A riddle that piqued his scholar curiosity. One second. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarry Rest to call upon an old colleague who might just have the answers he seeks. So this is Quarry Rest. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the academy. And her house was... no, that's right. She left the directions in the letter. I should take another look. You have all the markings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. It still looks like he's holding a gun. One ID Kings for subbing. For all your intellect, you have always been clumsy in matters of the heart. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. But you would do well to give some thought on how you treat the fairer sex. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. If you are not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. He's hot, but he's stupid. I should have known better than to read that again. He's hot, but stupid. But he's also smart. He's smart, stupid, and hot. 20 wisdom. Or sorry, 20 intellect, 2 wisdom. The first time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now, it feels almost prophetic. To think I'd been banished from the academy because of a trumped up scandal like that. He's a himbo. I guess. I don't know what himbo is. I can just see Odette laughing at me the moment I mention it.
Now then.
But there's no point in worrying. I have to face her sooner or later, after all. I try to keep myself presentable, this is true. But is my face truly so easy on the eyes? Oh, woe is me, doomed to never realize the full depth of my looks and charisma. Look at them, they're already giggling over him. They're having a giggle. They're having a giggle.
If you'll forgive
Professor, may I ask what that letter was about? You seemed most engrossed. Epic Cobalt 607. Oh, that? It was a message warning me about women. Zach and Cheese, thanks for 7. Huh? Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way. What it actually was that I should be careful about how I act towards women, lest I give cause for misunderstandings. While intelligence such as yours can be very attractive. Please, my dear. A word such as attractive must be kept in reserve for those of great beauty, such as yourself. I think maybe that's the kind of thing the writer was talking about. You think so? I was merely speaking my mind. Am I not allowed to tell a beautiful woman that she is that? Well, sometimes you can, but maybe in your case you shouldn't. I find this most difficult to understand. He's stupid. He's dense.
Anyhow, here we are.
Yes, I'll be right there.
It's been some time, Odette.
Later.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
I mean, that's the correct response.
In the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Don't mind if I do. How did I know that would be your reaction?
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day. Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I
Having a giggle.
always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people. Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say. Her Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest.
No.
You're something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Oh no, she wants him to. Avalanche, thanks for subbing.
Well,
Ruduck.
Did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
Necromancy?
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Did the overlevel that you achieved yesterday affect the gameplay too much? Oh, dude, I am literally face rolling the game right now. I am legit just face rolling the game. I'm going to be over leveled for a very long time. Is that so? I was sure that anyone could enlighten me. It would be you.
Give me a break.
Is that supposed to be flattery? All right, just give me some time. As soon as I tackle the little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating. J-Bomb, thanks for 38 months.
Oh.
A pickle, you say? Consider my interest piqued. I love pickles. I always took you for the type who chewed up and spit out your problems before pickles they could become. What? What? Okay. Again, I find your flattery lacking. Anyhow, since you're here, perhaps I can put you to use. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing as of late. Under suspicious circumstances, I presume?
Naturally.
Just so. Many quite literally seem to have been spirited away. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. Another turned a street corner only to vanish entirely, leaving his friend who was strolling with him in disbelief. All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past half year.
Most intriguing.
How curious indeed. Yes, the normal conversation between humans. Don't look so disappointed, you nut job. So how about it? Do you have any ideas? Nodders. Yes, nodders. It would be imprudent to jump to conclusions without conducting an investigation. Great, thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'll look into that tome while you're away.
As you wish.
Yes, pickles. Though I dare say that having the opportunity to solve this peculiar puzzle is a reward in itself.
I see.
It figures. Well, happy investigating. He is such an idiot. First, I should ask Odette precisely where the kidnappings occurred. Okay. Okay. It would appear that there's an entrance to the sewers behind the inn. Okay. They happen in both broad daylight and dead of night.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack this case. Near the inn. Every victim was in the general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. Man, they were doing a real shit job. We can say with absolute certainty that they did not vanish into thin air or some such nonsense. All hours of the day. As it stands to reason that they were kidnapped. And the kidnapper made use of a hidden path or passage to evade the public eye. The sewers. Yes, pickle. The entrance to the sewers would seem to make for an ideal escape route. Maybe they just fast... Dude, imagine fast travel was actually a thing. Like, you're just walking with your friend. He's like, I'll be right back. And he's back. Yes, doubtless the culprit stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
I do believe I should have a look down there for myself. That would change our whole society. It'd be awesome. It would be sick if fast travel were real.
aha!
Here we are. In another cave. From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. This calls for a thorough investigation. But I must be wary. For all I know, the culprit could be lurking in the shadows as we speak. I will proceed with caution. After all, it simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim. Unstable mind, thanks for subbing. Is this Switch or PC? PC. Meow.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Why is Ulbrich at 1 HP?
Out of my way. Here.
Why are you at 1 HP, my mans? He almost died.
I'll not be defeated.
Yep.
Damn.
Meow, 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 meow. Wow, you sure got him there.
Well, may the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I've grown more able.
Alright, Sophia leveled up. Go ahead and do some healing. Snipe what? Saintly Tiara. Snipe Saber. That's a lot of accuracy. Damn. Unfortunately, its damage is so low, so we're not going to take it. Yeah, I don't want any of that gear. I don't want any of that gear. Bishmorley!
My turn.
Keep
Keep it up.
Ow.
I'll
Ow.
not be defeated.
Do. Do. Well, they're dead.
The battle is truly joined.
Pretty sure he's weak to staff bash. Yep.
Oh, ice, here's some through.
Alright, do a cross strike. Beautiful.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Nice. Ulbrich and Cyrus get a level up. Good stuff. I don't know if there's anything up here. Nope. What do we got?
Interesting.
It looks like someone has been coming in and out of these sewers, and as we expected, muddy footprints on the floor and handprints on the wall. Recent too. The mud is still wet. I see. That's useful information. I must say you have a keen eye to spot such subtle signs. It's just experience. Albeit experience I never thought would be useful to you. Your experience is a result of careful study and gives you valuable skills, you see. Oh, but we don't have time for discussion now. However interesting, perhaps I'll share my insights later. Don't worry about it. Your lectures give me a headache. Too honest? A little. I mean, I don't like him either. Touching the walls of a sewer? That's not mud.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
That's not mud, chat.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Ew.
Have at you.
Well then,
Ow. 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 Surprised I did not kill them.
might.
Let's just do a holy light.
A sacred flame
There we
shines
go.
forth. The flame guides us true.
Do 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 do. You won't know until you try it. I want to go back like 30 seconds before I read that. I want to rewind. I want to back it up. Let's back this whole stream up 30 seconds before I read that message. Rewind time. Rewind it. Everybody post one guy in chat. Ishmaeli! I hate that you're useless.
Don't blink.
You're here for debuffing. You're not very good for mob fights.
I'll do my best. I trust in your aid.
There we go. Now,
Victory shall be mine.
meow, 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 meow.
Focus is unparalleled. A tempest of light shall reign.
Okay, bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
Meow, 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 meow. All right. Inventory. All right. Do we have any nuts? We do have a fortifying nut. Increased physical attack. There you go. I'll give him crit as well. Perfect. Oh, that looks nice.
Most intriguing.
I do say, to think there were such elaborate structures under the surface. Do you have to finish this game? Do I have to? No. I could just stop. I didn't want to. Ugh. Hold up, I have to sneeze. God, I have to. Oh, I hate this. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming out. Ah. I do stare at a light. It's still just like, nope, not coming out. Joe, Zenith Gear, Boop Boop, and Interface. Thanks all for subbing. He's dead.
What in the...
But what in the heavens is this? As if the blood was drained from his body. And what is this atop these strange patterns? Clearly, some baleful sorcery has been practiced here.
It couldn't be.
These gemstones, why, if my hypothesis is correct,
It couldn't be.
they must be composed of crystallized human blood. And yet, it is as if myriad hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous.
Good gods, what horrors have been wrought here! How many innocents have been victimized by the blood-sucking sorcerer? At least now we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we are dealing with is no common criminal. No. I am loath to even call him a human being.
Why? I'll
Sucking the life from men and women of this poor town, only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. Not a... Don't... No. 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 Chat? No. No Among Us. No. No Mungus. No. No Amogus. One thing is clear, this monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that this history of dark arts intrigues me. But to put them into practice? The pail. What's this? The young lady in the cell, she still lives. I must free her lest she suffer the same fate as the others. Man, this guy is stupid. Like, why is he draining the body of blood all the way? If he really wanted to be discreet about it, all he'd have to do is just, like, steal, you know, 2 to 3 people and then just keep them alive, you know? Just bleed them a little bit at a time, keep them alive, and then they just keep making more blood. But then he just takes it all out. Yeah. How do I know so much about harvesting blood? You get around. Happens. No 7X and Fat Ronaldo with 82 months of being subbed. Damn, you're old. I worked in a deli, dude.
Just a scholar of no particular repute.
Oh shit.
I was
Malcure.
passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work?
Malcure, gamer of Sirs, Carenti, Galk Life, thanks for subbing.
And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Are they now?
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
Ho ho! Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely, no, I think not.
Nerd fight.
If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets, I wouldn't have minded picking your brain. Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
I cannot fail!
Give me your blood. Give me your blood.
Out of my way.
All right. Well, congratulations. You have one job. Spam and poison.
Much to learn.
26,000 HP.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Achoo!
Flows as the pact is signed. Crimson the colour of life, crayon and blood. We know what hath transpired as lives expired. It is our coming flood. Raise your crayons high banders.
Oh, finally. Dude, it feels so nice when a sneeze finally happens.
I will cut you down! My turn.
Suffer!
More poison.
I'll not be defeated.
All right.
The peacock shall strut.
There we go.
Over here!
Bow, bow.
Prepare yourself.
Holy light.
I appreciate it. Really. How about you? It's on.
All right. Let's give some 9 turns of the good shit. Ow. No, not blindness.
Here.
All right. Get rid of your debuffs.
My turn now.
Heal more.
Miracle of healing.
Great inferno to the land.
All right.
No.
Watch my blade dance.
Yep.
Over here.
I'll do my best.
Let's just keep doing holy light. Spam.
My turn.
And we'll just keep spamming in poison.
Suffer!
I will cut you down!
Get.
Now, what next?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
All right. Gideon is defenseless.
My turn.
Oog.
Let's do this! Over here!
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
Nah, we'll just do one more turn.
The peacock shall strut.
There we go. Let's give you the extra magic. You can't boost. Let's just abide yourself. I don't want to break him on this turn.
Out of my way. Try this!
There we go. There we go. There's 7,000 damage right there.
Prepare yourself.
2,500 damage.
Out of my way.
Why can these enemies not be stolen from? I don't get it. Why? Why? I don't get it. It makes no sense.
I appreciate it, really.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn.
Can I not collect? He's unable to collect too. Bruh. Bruh. Hello, Momo! Roost Spy plus tail. Roost Spy plus tail.
Watch my blade dance.
Nice, 4,000.
With each battle,
La
I grow stronger.
La eh. La eh. Woo, they're still alive after all. Hello. Hello, Momo viewers. How was World of Warcraft? Momo! Why are you awake? You should be asleep. You should be asleep. But I hope you enjoyed yourself. I want you to know I joined your stream, and the very first thing that I heard when I joined your stream was "Carry me, Demon Daddy." Just want you to know. It's the very first thing I heard when I entered the stream. "Carry me, Demon Daddy." I understand you now. I understand you now, Momo.
Thank you.
What stream from Momo? There was no stream. Roospire.hail.
There was no stream? Oh, understandable. They're still alive after all. Cold Hat, thank you for the new Prime sub. What will be your very first emote of the channel? Hold on. I'm holding. I'm holding. What will be your very first emote? What's this? It couldn't be. A copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell? Oh, wow. The book I need. Well, that's unfortunate. But it's an abridged copy, translated into modern tongue. Logan, thanks for subbing. How far along are we? Rue enjoying this? Enjoying this. And aside from basic instructions on performing the rites, regents required, all of the details have all been omitted. Why doesn't he even mention the possible uses of the blood crystals? What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. Mishoku, thanks for 63 months. And there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Lady Knight, thanks for 11 months. Delivered. Could that mean that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate, but could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek? Ren, thanks for 7. Can chat release? Chat can't release until that person tells us what their first emote is. Where am I?
Aha!
Ah, you're back with us, good miss. They did. He used Rue Blank. What? Rue Blank? Good choice.
Spankulate Rukek.
Spankulate. I'm gonna spankulate you all, chat. The drugs that awful man gave you are still affecting you. Pray, rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
An excellent question, my dear. One I'd be more than happy to answer. Wooing a poor girl just awakened from a coma. Have you no shame?
Come now.
Don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Red beer, thanks for subbing. Clearly.
Now then.
At any rate, Odette, there's a favor I would ask of you. Another one. Note my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
All right, chat. Hold until you become way too Rue and pop. I found our kidnapper's person, an abridged translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell.
What was that?
You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly.
I need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated. Let me have a look. You know, I have to realize there's probably at least one person. There's at least one person that is legitimately holding their breath every time I say hold. And to that person, I need to say, sit down, stop. Whoever bound this spared no expense.
Indeed.
I thought the same. There are a few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Fine, I'll help. Momo, breathe!
Have my gratitude.
You have my thanks. Chat, breathe!
Aha!
Eureka. Thank you, I was dying. Stop this. Did you find something? Too late, I'm already dead. Oh, I killed Mr. Butt. Yo, if you're dead, can I have your wrench? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristic of paper made from the finest pine wood, while the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it as unmistakably tanned lambskin. There's only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stoneguard, I'm certain of it. No, it's yours? Oh, okay. So that's where you will travel.
Yes.
The wrench is non-lootable. I think it's soulbound. I think that's the problem. Whenever like a staff member gets their wrench, it becomes soulbound. Where else? I must track down this tome, Odette. You tried, Timo. You tried. And I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed onto our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. Head out of town. One second.
Boop.
1 second, chat.
Boop.
Do 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 do. One second, chat. Uno. Mento. One second. One second. Hold. Okay.
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette.
I am in your debt.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even? Be safe, Cyrus. I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
Please
I am well
release.
aware of the
No.
danger. I will exercise due caution.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
A man cannot so easily change his God's-given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
And you believe the two incidents are connected somehow?
Oh my god, you mean the evil headmaster of the guy who only voices bad and evil characters is also a bad and evil character? Oh my god.
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it, the disorder following
Lady Knight,
itself
Rin,
would
Redbeard,
offer
VGC,
convenient
Mega Stan,
misappropriate
Newbie is
our
Bay,
lives. Wouldn't you
Undead
say?
Hunter, and Crooked Catmon. Boon. Thanks for subbing.
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. I will keep
That's
this in mind.
typecasting, and it's wrong. But it's also accurate. If I hear his voice, I know the character's relevant because they paid a lot of money for him to do more than just one voice line, and he's always the evil character.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will.
It's still
I'll
wrong.
return as
I'm
soon as
doing
I
it
get
anyway.
some of this.
I'm out of character metagaming.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
Mm-mm. Oh shit, a random cultist. And so, Cyrus bid Quarry Crest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to his next destination, Stoneguard, in the Highlands, where the copy Of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in his search of the truth. Alright. World map. Could do Stone Guard potentially. 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 One second. 1 second. Did I ever go into the derelict mine? I don't know if I did. Pretty sure I did go into the derelict mine. Yeah, I did. Jobs. Wait, no. Skills. Support skills. I want Snatch. On the merchant class. 1 second. I need to learn some skills. There we go. There we go. Jumps. Put you back on merchant. There we go. What other skills? Lightning bolt, vim and vigor. Don't know what that does. Let's see. Regenerate HP each turn. Sure, why not? Not that good, but... Not that good, but it's there. Twin Falls. The Riverlands. Bum, 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 bum. 1 second. Okay. We need to go to Twin Falls real fast. Oh yeah, it's time to scrutinize and take everybody's money. Okay. Should only take a second. This should only take a second to steal everybody's stuff. There we go. Yeah, I did everything but the final boss, essentially. Which is why we're in the situation that we're in now. New weapons for sale. Hidden item. So you have to walk around and essentially scrutinize every single person. Because that could lead to potentially finding information for specific quests. No one turns their head at me when dancing. No one catches my eye. Dancing is not but sorrow. Maybe it's time to hang up my dance shoes before I do. I want to stand on that stage and dance with Grace one more time. I think I need to play as the dancer for that. Nothing there. Or maybe I can guide her. There we go. Love the 100% pickpocket chance. Yeah, it's just based on your level. Come with me. Do 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 do. Alright, prevents blindness. Pretty sure there's a stone that just prevents all debuffs. That's the one I need. See, like that right there, that had a little star next to it. That means that it's a quest item. So we need to take that. Again, that's another one. Empty coin pouch. Greatly reduces fire damage taken. Darn, didn't get the 8%er. Yeah, I think I just have to give her the specific items. And then she'll be like, oh, thank you. I don't know why you're a 48%er. I don't know why you're a 48%er. There we go. Hidden item. What's the use for scrutinize? It gives you information about the town. Like for that right there, scrutinizing him revealed a hidden item. Now, what is that hidden item? I have no idea. Not everybody's going to have something. I will take those medium soul stones, though. Failed an 80. Eh. Fix my reputation, please. 1500 rep. Yeah. But most of the side quests that you encounter are going to basically require you to just take stuff. Revitalizing jam. That's the good stuff. That's basically a full everything. Max BP, max HP, max everything. Sharp nut, slippery nut, the double nut, the back-to-back nut. I'm going to take those nuts. I'm going to take those nuts. I will consume the nut. Commemorative coin. That's a really valuable item, I'm pretty sure. If I could get my hands on that. If I could get my hands on that, that would be dope. The 3%er, though. It's a 3%er to try and steal that item. Would it be worth it? I don't know. Part of me wants to go for it. Part of me wants to go for it, dude. Arcane Glaive. Just save scum. I'll give it a few shots. Alright. Why do you look at that? Used to son of hired R. All he does is drink. His coin disappears as quickly as it stands in the hourglass. Maybe if someone bested him in a fight, give him a chance. Me, are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? Couldn't beat him in a fight. The bouncer. So who does it want me to fight? The guy outside?
Let us
Hi.
The battle.
Kind of. It doesn't really line up, chat. It doesn't really line up.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay, bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I don't know who. He does his drinks. Going to push because he's
Huh?
I don't know who it wants me to fight here.
Faring well?
Who does it want me to fight?
Hello.
Are you the one? The other guy outside? Ah, drunken bouncer. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I took out the wrong guy. Oops.
A good day for battle. Victory. Too slow. The battle is truly joined.
Get. Hurt me. Too drunk to move.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts. Now then.
Meow, meow, meow.
Is on death by 1,000 cuts.
Get.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Get.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Meow, 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 meow.
My blade is unbending.
Oh, what?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Nice, good level up. It's more like 7,000 cuts. Ugh. When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been out of practice? Well, I have no more. Oh, no, I'm not having no more of that. It's off to training yard with me. It was a good fight, though. First proper fight I've had in a long while. I will no longer be a drunk.
Excellent well.
I didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight, friend. This one here's a right famous swordsman here in the desert. That's why I hired him to guard my stop. But everyone knows him by reputation. No one would ever dare start a fight with him that they couldn't finish. And in his boredom, he turned to the bottle. But look at you now. You're looking like your old self again.
Thank you.
See, you don't need AA meetings. You just need to beat them up. Fortifying nut. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. I really want to steal this 3%er. Mostly because it's worth a lot. I'm going to give it a few tries. It's only 3%. It can't be that bad. Statistically, I should be able to get it. Save scum? I could. Why can't I loot it off as like uncut? Why can't I just like beat him up and then I got it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easy, dude. No save scum needed. Let's see how much this thing is worth. I spent about 3,000 Restoring my rep in order to steal it. It's worth 25,000. Nice. Nice. Let go of me. I require no escort from the likes of you. Don't be shy. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. Beat him up. Ne'er do well.
Let us fight with honor.
With honor. Oh no, you're weak to swords. It had no effect.
The battle is truly joined.
You've made a huge mistake.
Too slow. Have at you.
Die.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Meow. Damn it all, I'll not be forgetting this. Are you just slaughtering the townsfolk? No, I'm fighting with honor. You have my thanks. That man would not take no for an answer. Bearded Wingman and Master Hand, thanks for subbing. I only came here because I heard that this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How's a girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me. I seem to have gotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... Ah, yes, I'm on a journey, I suppose. My name is Rhea. You may call me Rhea. Anyhow, I will not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey will show that there are still some good people left in the world. And now I must say farewell. I hope that your own travels bring you joy. Got a good amount of content. There's a lot of content in this game. Most of it's just like whatever though. Ooh, hello. Yearling grape. Here's a diva's dress. Yeah, most of it's just busy work. Steal from everybody in town. You're good.
Oh.
What's this? This dress. It's beautiful. It's really just stunning. It looks like the dress worn by a great dancer I used to look up to ever so much. How nostalgic to think of it now. When I first came here to this tavern, I practiced so desperately to try and dance as she did. The funny part here is I stole this dress. And now I'm giving it to her. Things were so awful here, but the dancing, I always did love the dancing. I've been dancing so many years, but I wonder if I ever got close to her level at all. It's like a dream come true to get to wear this dress just like hers and to dance on the stage as she did. Alright, bye. Thank you. No problem, give me a nut. Wind amulet. Alright, well, that's this town done. Now to never come back here ever again. Do-do-do. Where are we going? We're going to Saintsbridge, so we need to go to the left and take a small peek into Twin Peaks. Waffle Gang. Thank you, dude. He's got a giant skull.
Out of my way.
Roo Cry is not the emote? What do you mean Roo Cry is not the emote? Roo Cry is the emote. Use Roo Cry. Roo Cry is the emote of all emotes. You feeling down? Roo Cry. You feeling happy? Roo Cry. No matter what you're feeling, Roo Cry is there for you.
My turn.
Whether you need a shoulder to cry on, or you feel so happy. Alright, Twin Falls. Let's go. Should be a boss in here that I can fight. We're basically just running from anything that doesn't have a cat at this point.
I'll not be defeated.
I have an emote for every single situation.
There is no choice.
There's a cat.
An interesting dilemma. A gift for you.
Darn.
You should have studied harder.
Do 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 do. I really like. I need to find an area to where the enemies that are with the Kate are strong enough to survive the Soul Stone, because that's a problem. Sometimes the enemies aren't actually strong enough.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh wait, this is a level 11 area.
Out of my way.
Didn't even realize. Didn't even realize that this was a level 11 area. Oops.
There is no choice.
I haven't shown any interest in Bravely Default. JRPGs usually aren't my thing, because they're usually, like, easy. And I find them boring. Is that better than your quartz? Yes. Yes, it is. Got less physical attack, but you don't do physical attack, so it's fine.
I'll make this quick.
Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem was entertaining, though.
Now, what next?
And it actually did have difficulty. Well, at least until I found out the power of Hilda. 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 Yeah, I'm ready.
I will not fail.
Hello.
I'll not be defeated.
You.
The battle is
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Alright, tweak the spears. That's easy for me.
I'll not be defeated. I will protect your barbs.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Alright, bows. You don't have any of that. Well, guess what you get to do? And poison. Do 1500? How much HP do you have? I didn't actually look. How much HP does this thing have? 9k? It has 9k and poison does 1500 to it? Okay, well. Shit, just sit back, dude. Just sit back, bro.
I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, just... There you go. Have fun, I guess.
My turn now. If you don't mind.
have at you. Rain arrows upon them.
Okay.
What is the logical...
My focus is unparalleled.
Yeah, I don't really have to do anything.
My turn. Heal.
RNG dance time? Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Well then. Prepare yourself, if you don't mind.
14,000 gold.
What awaits you, I wonder?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for.
Hey Bahroo, I love Octopath Traveler, but many hate it. Why do you think this is?
Because it's very one-dimensional.
I'll not be defeated. I trust in your aid.
Do.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we go. Keeping poisoning him. RNG dance. Times 2 job
Nothing
points.
to report in the Jade Mines, sir. We're all good friends.
Feel a
down
boost of
here,
strength.
In the darkness of the abyss, where only the glint of jade
The
brings life,
ground
eternal
explodes.
life. Nothing to report, sir. Brew cult.
The monarch is asleep and dying. This is fine.
What is the logic?
Well, that was like 1/4 of its HP. Yeah, it's basically dead.
What's yours is mine.
Revitalizing jam, and I get double. Since I have snatch, I actually get double. So that's actually really nice. Let's donate BP to you. I'm pretty sure he dies to poison on his turn. Yep.
I hope I've grown more able.
Well, I tried. Refreshing jam. $5,000 gold. Fish moly. Bum, 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 meow. Nalkas, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate that. All right. Now let's get out of here.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
So how do you get so much XP? Basically, there's a 4% chance per monster slot that it could be a cat. Cats give... Okay, so that monster that I just fought, that quote-unquote boss, gives 72 XP. A cat gives 1,000. So that should kind of put it into perspective.
Let us fight with honor.
Of just how kind of lopsided the XP is. Could be 3, 4, or 6%. Which area has 6%? I assume the level 50 areas.
Time to teach you a lesson.
30 to 40 areas? Okay. Yeah, metal slimes, but you can kill them at the start of the game. Alright, let's head down here. Sunshade. Where am I going? I need to go to Clearbrook. Because I need to head south.
There is There's no choice.
Have I ever captured a big Kate with Hannet? No. I can't say that I've ever caught a big Kate. That sounds hilarious. I don't think I've ever encountered a big Kate. I've encountered a money Kate.
I've done my research on you.
My turn now.
No. Anything to steal? Thanks. Well be with you, traveler. Mayhap you could help me. You see, I'm on a journey to visit my grandchild, but I seem to have lost my way. I was bound for Clearbook, but just not where it was thought. Alright, let's guide this guy. Where is Clearbrook? We'll just fast travel over there. Fawn or disappear in the water gods. How can I help my kin? Saucy prawns. Here you go, dude. Is it a chest? It's a brown chest. It's usually always garbage. Good loot's gonna be either in red or purple chests. What's this? These are some prawns that I stole like 3 days ago. Mary Gip! But this tastes like heaven! So, did you bring me the finest, this fine fare to keep up my strength? Because... No, you say? But why then? I don't know. You seem to be... You have a purple thing over... You have an orange thing over your head, so I have to talk to you. You don't say. The Plounder are agog for prawns? Then, if I use them as bait, I might be able to fill my nets again. 'Tis a waste of fine cookery, I concede. But needs to say, as they say, what my family needs is a Plounder. A mighty belt. Cool. Might as well go ahead and steal everything while we're here. I wonder how Grandpa feels about me stealing everybody. Like, I'm just walking around like, oh, hey, look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. Steal. I need to beat you up, I'm sorry.
Victory shut. Too slow. The battle is have at you.
Bye. Alright, see you later, granddaughter.
I grow stronger.
I hope that wasn't the person I needed to talk to. Or that'll be awkward. That'll be awkward. Golden axe. Well, we're getting this. It's only 3%. It can't be that bad. I've done this before. I've done this before. Well, need to go fix my rep. Hello, how much is it to restore my reputation? 2,000? That axe is worth 80,000 gold easily. So I'm gonna just keep doing it until I get it. Just save scum? But why? I literally have the money. Not like I'm... Learn about Meryl's past. There we go. Steal from him. Just walk past the unconscious person. This is basically gotcha now. More or less. Alright. But yeah, this axe Probably one of the best axes that I'm going to have access to for a very long time. And it's definitely worth like 80,000, so I could technically buy it, but you know, I'm gonna help myself to like a 5-finger discount. I think we'll either get it on this one or the next one. Access? All right, chat, you gotta stop. All right, I'll get it on this next one for sure. The only downside with this gacha is that there's no pity pulls. There's no pity pulls, dude. 15 tries so far. Well, it's 2,000 gold for 5 pulls. Uh-huh. Okay, another 5 will do. Another 5 will definitely do. Hold on. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and steal from the rest of the town real quick. Also, you're all going to get a 3-minute ad while I do all this stealing. You're all going to get a 3-minute ad while I do this. Battle axe. So who am I supposed to talk to with the old guy? I don't know. Oh, probably her. Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Something happened and I can't tell anyone else about it. You see, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there was a letter. Want to know what it was? To Meryl. I loved you dearly, but I had no choice but to put you in the care of another. I hope you found happiness wherever life has taken you, far away from your mother. But I want to ask them about this, and I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Here's your entire thing about your past. What's this, you say? I wasn't. I'm not. You're saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. It can't be true. I fear it is, my love. Mother, father. Forgive us, dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago. A woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. But we waited for your mother to come back and claim you. But the weeks turned into months and months to years. In time, we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, mother and father. But I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me. But she might have answers that I've been searching for. Do what you must, my love. We shall pray that the flames guide your path. All right, bye. Whoever put that bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. I will find the person who wrote that letter. I'll find the answers I seek. Raz and Nasi, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. Fail Illusion, Zodakar, Nalkius, Brady, Lang, and Thurman. Thanks for subbing. Hold this baby. Why is it a 16% to scrutinize her? But why? But why? Dubious gold ore. Another Gamba? Well, this one's 16%, so it can't be that bad. Store reputation. Vera! Thank you for the 36 months. Come on. I can't fail a 16% all the time. Please. I'm pretty sure they're all linked. Failing a scrutinize and failing a theft are the same. $10,000 gold in the trash. It's okay. I made 25,000 by stealing a coin. Please, bro. Alright. Come on. Hey, hidden item. Alright. Essence of plum. That was not worth it at all. That wasn't worth it in the slightest. Alright, well. The only thing we have left to do in this town is figure out where the grandfather's supposed to go. And if I had to guess, probably need to take the grandfather and talk to the granddaughter that I beat the shit out of. My grandfather's cough keeps getting worse, but he still won't give up on his pipe. Nope. That's not the right person.
Why, hi.
Who am I supposed to talk to with this guy? Am I supposed to talk to somebody with this guy? Oh, there we go. Granddad! Ah, it's good to see you again, lad. Here's the gift I promised. Huzzah! Thanks, Granddad! I'm sorry I took so long. I lost my way and thought I'd never find it again. Now my legs are so weary I can barely take another step. We ran around this town. Are your legs hurting, Granddad? 'Cause we got a medicine man in town who can cure just about anything. That right, lad? Mayhap I'll pay him a visit then. And then you can play, right, Granddad? Aye, that sounds grand. Thanks be to ye, fair traveler. $2,000. Well, this is unfortunate for you. Because that means I need to beat the shit out of you again. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is a good day for battle. The battle is out of my way. Too slow. Victory.
My blade is unbending. I get the feeling that you're not actually sorry about it. Alright. Back to 3%ing. Restore reputation. The cackle at the end really sells the I'm sorry? I thought so. All right. I probably should have looked at how much it was to actually buy the thing. I mean, I'm not going to buy it. I'm too committed to the steal at this point. Oh, all right. Well, there we go. Equipment. Hell yeah. Slight upgrade. Perfect. We got some meaty crits. So, to my knowledge, critting just lets you, crit just lets you do red damage without actually having to break them first.
Let us fight with honor.
I think that's what crits are.
The battle is truly joined.
How do you kill cats? Very carefully. Okay, we need to head south from here.
I'll not be defeated.
Can you build into crit rate for this game? Yeah, you can build into crit rate, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. I mean, yeah, you can do red damage without having to break them. Unless you just kind of bypass it. But meh. Yeah, that's why I don't typically go after gray chests. They just kind of happen along the way. Eliminated, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Slay, thanks for 51 months. Rusuffer. There's two types of people. There's those that just came back after, you know, it's like their second month. They're like, oh, hey man, what's up? Love this place. And then there's people who've been here forever and they're like, please, please. 23 months. Thank you, man. Question is, at what point do you become the suffer? When does it happen?
This is the beginning of your end.
Ow. 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 I don't want to fight y'all. Why don't you just do super repel? Because I'm farming for Kates, essentially. Yeah, there we go. Evil ward. Oh. I haven't seen you before. I'll fight you. You look cool. Ooh, you hit pretty spicy. Damn.
I will cut you down.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I like how none of them really do damage except for him.
If you don't mind.
I'll take that.
Witchery.
Oh. Okay. All right. Don't mind me.
What's this?
Here.
Go ahead and rehabilitate you. All right. Holbrick is asleep. Ophelia's asleep.
Victory be I am out of my way.
Well then. If you don't mind.
You got a decent amount of cash on you.
Let's do this. I appreciate it, really.
I need to get you a better dagger.
What next?
Your dagger sucks ass. Yeah, that guy's actually pretty tough.
The thrill of the fight.
And actually gave more XP than a boss I just fought. Which is funny to me. Alright. Pretty sure I already got the, yeah, I already got the thing here. Hello, friend. Nothing. You got anything I can steal? Yeah, you do. 15% on the first try. Feels good. Oh, God. That is an angry moly.
I'll not be defeated.
That is an angry fish moly. Hold on, I need to steal from you. Ooh, a hidden item. 50 speed bracelet. Cool. This poor soul was washed up on the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on his back of his hand, but nothing to identify him. I warrant he was set up by robbers upriver and tossed in after all his worldly goods were taken. Crying shame, if you ask me. At least, I'd like to give him a proper burial. Okay, I need to learn his name. Yeah, I gotta learn his name, I think.
Well then.
Moly is so angry. It's so angry. Hello. Early ice thawing. Okay. Far Shore. 1 second. Where am I at on the map? That's Saints Bridge. Vera Woods. Mirkwood. Far Shore. Okay. Dr. Diesel and Lazy Wiz, thank you both. Appreciate that. All right, so this area we can just clear.
This is the beginning of your end.
I have to sneeze so badly. Help. Wait, can I just do this infinitely until I get it? Leave or face the consequences. Leave or face the consequences. Well, this will work eventually. This. There we go.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Those consequences are pretty terrible, I must say. Smudge. Ooh, I see purple chests.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Gameplay at its finest.
Now, what next?
Leave! Clarity Stone. I want that item. Is that the guy who pushed him down the river? Probably. There we go. 30,000 gold?
It's a good day.
Okay, sure.
My turn now.
Whatever you say, dude. I'll take it. Will I be posting a highlight of my VTuber debut? I don't know. What is this thing? Light elemental. Okay, bye. Fat cat!
Victory shall be mine.
Fat cat! How do I kill this? Does one large soul stone kill it? I don't know. I don't know if one large soul stone kills it. Has 80 HP. So I have to just use a large soul stone. I think you have to sleep it. Do I have any sleeps? I don't have any sleep dust. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait, I have leg hold.
Ensnare them.
What is the logical
Leg hold does not work in the turn that I find him, though. Man. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That could have been so good.
Now, what next?
Yeah, I think I need to find some sort of sleep powder to use on him. That could have been really nice.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, is that a captain?
Out of my way.
Davy Bones. Sure, I'll fight him.
Suffer.
I'll not be defeated.
He probably hits really hard. Let's see. He's definitely stronger than the rest, that's for sure.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Have at you.
Alright,
Use this.
Alright, time to do some dancing. There we go. Lower your attack. Steal his locker. Do a dance. He's weak to wind. Poisoned my entire party. Explode my entire party. Heal. Nice. It's a 9-turn poison. Are you kidding me? Bruh. It's a 9-turn poison.
Heal.
Yeah.
I trust in your aid.
There you go. You can't possibly fuck it up any more than you already have. Had no effect. Even more poison. Extra heal. Lower all our defenses. Alright, I think we're just gonna kill him.
What is the logical...
We're just gonna kill him.
What's yours is mine.
Copper lantern. Cool. Bye.
With each battle,
That was a
I
painful
grow
dance.
stronger.
That was a very painful dance. Alright, well, we tried. Where can I stock up on some sleep dust? That's the question. Where can I stock up on sleep dust? Hugo's journal. There you go. Have you brought something by which we can identify this poor soul? A diary? Aye, that could be enough. It says on the cover that his name was Hugo. Sadly, the water was smeared with ink within, making it impossible to read. But a name is all we need to lay him to rest and carve his tombstone. If his kin come searching, they'll know where he is. Yeah, they'll know. This random grave on the side of the road next to a creek. Here lies Hugo. Nodders. Gentleman's charm. Here lieth Hugo.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Poor Hugo. Hugo the mole hand. Alright, let's head on over to the town. Do 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 scoop boop. Do 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 dee. Hello? Hello. Okay. Old coin. Thank you. I'll be taking that. The Saints Bridge. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Holder Ofego. The story so far: Sister Ophelia set out from home alone on a holy quest. She is to complete the kindling, a sacred rite carried out every 20 years. She was entrusted with the first flame and bears with it its ember. 3 churches she must visit to light their flames anew. Archbishop Joseph hovers now on death's door, heart aching for the father and daughter who accepted her into their fold. Ophelia takes Liana's place, allowing her sister to stay at her father's side. Her gentle kindness inspired her to leave home behind, and has brought her now to the town of Saintsbridge. May it be a light to the hearts of the people living here as well.
I am Ophelia.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Oh, God, Your Excellency. I am Sister Ophelia. I have come to perform the kindling.
Welcome.
We welcome you to our parish, Sister Ophelia. I am Bartolo, the Bishop of Saintsbridge. For you to come all this way in Sister Liana's stead.
Yes.
I am deeply sorry for the sudden change in plans, Bishop.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it, child. I heard of the Archbishop's illness. You have my sympathies.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Your Excellency. So clearly, this got to be just a walk in, light the flame, walk out kind of story, right? Nothing will happen that requires me to go into a dungeon and fight a boss. I have not been so blessed as to perform the kindling myself, but I know the pilgrimage is a trying one. And yet, there is also much to be gained for one who undertakes it with an open heart and mind. It will take every ounce of strength and courage, but for the sake of our church and our realm, I pray to see it to the end.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I promise I will. The people of Saintsbridge have waited the eager hearts for the coming of the flame bearer. The warm light of the sacred flame guides and shelters us all in the depths of our hearts and souls. Allow me to show you to our cathedral. See? There it is. Just light it up. Done.
If you please.
Behold, Sister Ophelia, this is the sacred flame of Saintsbridge. I stood in the same spot and witnessed the rite 20 years ago. At that time, the flame burned strong, but now it wanes and flickers. Almost as if it were sapped of life.
Could it be?
Do you believe it is some sort of omen, Your Excellency? That I cannot say, but I do believe the kindling will restore our flame to its former vigor.
Please.
And now, Sister Ophelia, if you will.
Yes.
Yes, Your Excellency, I'll begin at once.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Ambush, thanks for
To you
subbing.
I offer my soul and my blood. With
What?
your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
That was easy.
Oh.
Ah, see how brightly the flame shines now. Thank you, Sister Ophelia. You must be tired after your long journey. Please, take this time to rest and recover. Thank you for the kind offer, Your Excellency. But since I'm here, I would love to see more of your fair town.
We are in your debt.
You honor us, Sister Ophelia, but you should not rest first?
No.
I am stronger than I look, Your Excellency. I shall return. Alright. Look around town. What do you mean I can't steal? What do you mean I can't steal from him? Why can't I steal? No. Staff of Wonders occasionally decreases target's elemental attack. I don't think that's better than my current staff at all. No. It's a coin flip. You can't fail it 2 times. You can't fail it 3 times in a row. Heads. Fuck. All right. Heads. Oh my god. Some moons ago, a ruffian began extorting coin from pilgrims traveling to the great cathedral. Word is spread and fewer pilgrims dare make the journey. That scoundrel must be driven off. we got for travel banter. What's the matter, Professor? You look agitated. I never thought the day would come when I'd witness the kindling with my own eyes. I kept telling myself not to get overly excited, but frankly, I can't help myself. So you've heard of the kindling before? But of course. It's one of the central rites of the church, held every 20 years. The embers born from Flame's grace feed the sacred flames fires across the land. Many people know of the kindling, but we have few opportunities to witness it firsthand. It shall be the experience of a lifetime. Well then, now I have another reason to see this through to the end. Okay. Well, need to go fix my rep real fast. Well, heavy coin pouch. Don't mind if I do. Hey, look, a tavern. Hi, how much is it to fix my fuck up? 8,000. All right. All right, my fuck ups are a bit more expensive here. Understood. I'll take that, and that, and that. Perfect. See you later. After you finish Octopath, we won't have this meme, but we'll still have Anthem. True. I'll never be able to get rid of Anthem. And I never want to. Holy Longbow. Oh, I might need to just buy that. Heads. Fuck. Heads. Heads. Oh my god. Heads. Why is it tails every time, dude? Well, there's 3,000 gold. Hi, I'd like to restore my reputation. I really want that holy bow, but there is... I may need to just buy the holy bow, to be honest. I probably should bring Tressa with me just to see how much this stuff costs to buy. Alright. Tails. Got him. Copper-filled pouch. Wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it, dude. Oh, I remember this side quest.
This is all your fault, Emil!
We're gonna make you sorry.
I am sorry.
You think that if you cry, that'll make everything all right?
I'm sorry. I said I was sorry.
Beat up the kids!
And what's going on here? Break it up now. Break it up.
Emil lost Daryl's brooch. It's gone now because of him.
I'm sorry, Daryl.
Sorries aren't going to bring back his brooch. You know how important it was to him.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Ask Emil if you really want to know. Come on, Nate. Let's get out of here.
You said it, Daryl. We'll be back for you
Fuck
later,
them
Emil.
kids.
If you know what's good for you, you better find that brooch.
Why do the kids act like gangsters?
Emil, was it?
Yes'm?
Yes.
I'm Sister Ophelia. I am a cleric, journeying on behalf of the church.
Journeying? Oh, are you here for the kindling?
Yep, it's already done.
That's
I
right.
could honestly have left
But
this
I've already
town. I
wrapped
didn't
up with
need
the
to be
rites,
here.
So... Are you gonna help me look for this brooch or what?
You'd really do that? For me?
I really would. So cheer up. Got it?
Thank you, miss. I mean, sister. Thank you, Reverend Sister.
Ophelia is fine. Now, let's get down to it.
Maybe it really is gone. It's actually not an optional side quest. I have to do this. Is this where you last saw it? Yeah. Daryl bumped into me. I guess that's when he dropped it. Is that so?
You see.
The brooch belonged to Daryl's mom. She died the other week. Why is everybody's kids dying? They're all dying. That brooch is more important to him than anything. I have to find it.
I see.
That's very kind of you, Emil.
Nah.
Daryl can be rough sometimes, but we're all friends. It's just that, well, after his mom died like that, he was so angry about everything.
Oh.
Do you think he'll play with me again like he used to, if we just find his brooch?
Of course.
Or this poor anime plague that only kills fathers and mothers. We'll see how hard you work to make him feel better. I'm sure he'll come around. I think we searched enough for the moment. Perhaps it's time for a word with Daryl. Step 1 to living past the age of 20. Don't have kids in a JRPG. If you do, then you're dead. Scrutinize the kid. Steal from the child. Yoink. Heads. 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 Ooh, new weapons for sale. Yoink. 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 Are there 2 entrances to this place? There. Panic arrow. Discount at the end. Hey! I need that. That's important. Wow, this is a big-ass town. Jeez. This is a huge town. Why is this town so huge? Steal the candy from the child. It's important that I do so. Oh yeah, I need to find a way to get to sleeping. I need to find some sleeping powder of some kind. But I can't buy that stuff. Doesn't he have concoct? Like, isn't that like a... Or can only Alphen do it? Only Alphen? Oh my god. I hate it. Spike shield. Don't want the sniper saber. Not worth it. Not worth my time. Okay. What do we got here? Elemental hatchet. Warhammer. No. Charm robe. Starlight hat. Yeah, I'll buy that. Spike shield. No. Well. No, that'd get rid of his evasion. I want him to have high evasion. Staff of Wonders. I actually have a Staff of Wonders, so it actually is better. Equipment. Yeah, it is better. Alright, now let's sell my garbage. Copper lantern, dubious ore, old coin, heavy coin pouch, rare stone, copper filled pouch, arcane glaive. I guess I could give her the glaive. There we go. I wish you could equip from this menu. It would be nice. Stinging dagger, garbage. Falcon dagger, garbage. Gideon's dagger. Let's see, equipment. He needs a better dagger. So I'll give him Gideon's dagger, so he has got more physical. And then he'll get the hand-me-down, I think. Yeah. I get the hand-me-down. Do-do-do-do-do. Battle axe, garbage, 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 garbage. Equipment. You need the tomahawk bow. There we go. Hi, Bahroo. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. I don't get to hear that very often, so yeah. See what else we got. Garbage. Garbage. The spike shield. Silver hairpiece is useless. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's just a speed helm. Don't want it. Iron vest. That would... yeah. I'm not going to sell earrings and stuff. They're not really worth selling. Challenge with ease. Hidden item. Nice. Okay. She's required for the main story, so... Why, hello! That light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. Ah. I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. He's still following her. I followed her all the way to this town. Black. It seems I truly do mean nothing to her. Man, he is a turbo shrimp. Maybe there's really is no perfect woman out there for me. Daughter of the Dark God Part 2. I've been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. But what if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing about that? Early ice thawing. I see. Nodders. Yes. The snows are melting earlier than past years, which accounts for the rise in water level. But they'll soon subside and all will be back to how it was. Yes. Nodders. Well, that's scholars for you. Wiser and more learned than the likes of me, to be sure. I had fair convinced myself the river was about to spill its banks and sweep the whole town away. This is why you're not in charge. See, the river did flood once when I was just a wee boy. I almost drowned. I would have died if, but for fate or blind luck. That's why I always fret about the river. Still no worries now, eh? Your scholar friends put the matter to rest. Haha, PTSD from drowning. Thou art the other half that makes me whole. My perfect peace, what's missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. Oh, forgive me. I was so occupied with my poetry, I forgot myself for a moment. an odd habit. I've had to construct pretty little poems about my woes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is Meryl. Hey, what's up, Meryl? Help! Please help! Oh, it's you again. I'm still traveling the realm in search of my mother, but this blackguard suddenly set upon me and won't let me go. Let her go. Die. Sure, why not?
With honor. Now then.
Are you weak to axe? You are weak to axe.
Too slow. Now then. Have at you.
Abide.
Now then. Too slow.
Die!
Victory shall be mine.
Now.
Now then.
I'm strong now. Okay, bye.
I grow stronger.
Eagle Saber. I doubt that's better than my current gear, but...
Oh.
Hang me, but I'm a wretch. Oh. Thank you again, friend. I only showed him my mother's letter and asked him to show me the way. Whereupon he flew into a sudden rage. The seal on that letter, just the crest of House Gerster. Gerster? Could that be the house where I was born? What's that? You don't know where you come from? I was given away from my real mother. I was but an infant. I'm on a journey to find her. God's a mercy. House Gerster was once the most powerful clan in the lands along the river. But then Gerster incited a war. Much blood was spilled and they ended up destroyed. I came from a noble house too, and we were ruined along with them. Not a day has passed that I haven't cursed House Gerster. The Gersters wronged you, and for that I apologize. You said you were separated from your parents when you were just a babe? Sir, I do not know if I truly was of that house. But if they were my flesh and blood, it is my only right that I too bear some blame. I cannot pretend to be indifferent when I have come searching for them. Listen, House Gerster was ruined, but you're looking for your mother. I've heard tell of a survivor who still lives in secret somewhere upriver. Why, thank you. I shall continue my search along the river, whence the message came. All right, bye. Them darn Gersters. Ooh, resistant nut. Highly resistant nut. Inspiring plume. Down by the river, chat. Oh, I can't steal from the child. Daryl, might I speak with you for a moment? You're that sister from before. What, did you find my brooch?
No.
Nope, still missing. Then hurry up and find it. It's more important to me than anything.
Look.
Floji, thanks for subbing. Mizu, thanks for subbing. We're both looking for it as hard as we can, so why don't you forgive Emil, okay? It's his fault it's gone. I'll forgive him when it's back.
But how could...
Not until it's back? How sad. How sad? If anyone's sad here, it's me. I'm the one who doesn't have a mother anymore. Yes, you are the sad one. I know the pain you must be feeling. Carrot Cakes, thanks. Carrot Crates, thanks for the new Prime sub. What will your first emote be? Let it be something happy and uplifting to get us away from this current sad child. Or you can roo cry with him. What will your choice be? What will be your first emote? There is nothing as painful as losing a loved one. But do you not love your friends as well? Jones or your next clouds, thanks for subbing. He chose suffer. Accurate. He doesn't know how I feel, and neither do you. Nobody does. How could he understand? He still has a mother. And yet he's still out there searching for your precious brooch. Searching for his friend. Waffle Dinner, thanks for subbing.
No.
Yeah, right. I bet he's given up on and gone home by now. Guide Daryl. And I gotta get rid of the actual combat person.
Won't you come with me?
There's something I would like you to see. Yeah? What is it? You'll see when we get there. Hey, where are you taking me? I cast guide. Follow me, small child. I cast guide. Follow me.
There. Would you look at that?
Emil, he's really looking for it?
Yes. Artifight. Thanks for the 23 months.
Why can't I find it anywhere? Where could it have gone?
You know, Daryl, Emil told me something. He said you've been angry at everything and everyone since your mother passed. But he hoped if he could only find your brooch, that you might be friends again.
Emil said that?
I lost my parents too, you know.
I may have accidentally stolen it. I don't know. I mean, I've kind of been stealing anything not nailed down, so maybe I just like swooped in and yoinked it by accident. You never know.
You did?
I was a little younger than you are now. I asked myself over and over, why am I the only one whose life is so miserable? My life was not all sadness and misery. I was blessed with people who loved me. At first, I had closed my heart to them in my sorrow. I didn't even try to see how much they cared.
Any chance you'll go back to Loop Hero for the secret bosses sometime in the future? I already beat the secret bosses. I did everything in the game.
But there was someone who never stopped trying to cheer me up, no matter how much of a clodpole I was. Liana was always there for me.
In fact, it was literally the last thing I did. I beat up the devs. Here, Feely, this is for you. So now, won't you play with me?
It was her kindness that saved me. If you close your heart, you'll never realize just how much your friends care about you. Do you understand what I mean, Daryl?
It's not my fault. I didn't make Emil do anything. If he wants to search, let him. Why is everyone always blaming me?
I'm not blaming you for anything.
Huh? But you just said...
No one here is blaming you. Unless, maybe, you're blaming yourself?
Maelstrom Bane's insanely blue. And Bloodless, thank you both. Thank you all for subbing.
can tell you're a good kid. So why don't you be honest with Emil?
Kick the kid into the river and be done with it.
I'm not. Here, I'll come with you. Let's go.
One second. I gotta make it. It's too hot in here. I need to turn the temperature down. Too hot. Hey, Rory. How you doing, boy? You steal something from my room and immediately run away? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Now, Rory, huh? What are you doing now, boy? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get? That's my sock. Can't have that. Rory, no. 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 Can't have that. Release. Release. Rory, what do you think was going to happen? Release. Oh. Release. Oh, boy. Good boy. Good boy. What's up? What's that? Oh, 1 second, chat. All right. So, like, my dog, he comes in, he steals a sock, right? I take it away, he gives it up immediately. What does he do? He goes for the other sock on the ground because he thinks something different will happen. He's like, well, if I couldn't have the first sock, what about the second one? This is a different sock. This is a different one entirely. It belongs to me now. Can I please have it? He looks so sad when I take away his sock. My sock, not his sock. My sock. But then I give him head pats and he's all happy again. He's all happy. Yeah. Clean your room? I took those socks off today. During this stream. This is not my fault. My room is clean, chat. My room is clean. Right there. Good boy. Oh boy. Who's that good boy? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by dog. I'm getting heavily distracted by dog. Huh? What is it? He's gone.
Oh.
Oh, Daryl. What are you doing here? Oh, I just...
How do you do?
You're Nate, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it to you?
You see...
We were looking for Emil. Have you seen him? He was here just a short time ago.
And then?
Oh, yeah. I saw him running after some dog.
What?
The dog? Yeah, just a few minutes ago, there was a dog. And it had something shiny in its mouth. Emil was saying something about how he was sure it was the brooch and he went running off that way.
It can't be.
I think my dog just jumped into the game. Rory, you're in the game right now. Yeah, that's right. You're in the game. Good boy. That way? Towards the forest? The forest?
No way.
Is he crazy? That forest is full of monsters. We're not allowed to go anywhere near it.
goodness.
Oh, no. Nah, it'll be fine. Just think about it.
Rory released
Emil's a
Rue
total
Ride.
coward. There's no way he'd go into the forest on his own. I bet he's running home now, crying all the way. Shut up!
What?
Hey, what's your problem? You know what Emil's like.
Damn.
I gotta go after him. Wait, Daryl! Well. Oh, hello. I haven't scrutinized you people. Well, your reputation has suffered. Hello. Can you restore my reputation again? I don't know how you're doing this. I'll be honest. I don't know how you're fixing my reputation, but I'm glad that you're doing it. Hold on, I need to steal all of your possessions. I need to steal, ooh, rainbow robe. Elemental hat, that's definitely good. Come on. Tails. Please. Tails. Oh my god. Heads. Oh my god, he flipped the script on me. Alright, certification. Alright, let's see how much these items even are. Oh. I'll just buy them. I think I'll just buy them. Alright, now you'll take the bishop's hat. Rainbow robe. Oh, it gives you better elemental defense. Why doesn't Bahroo like Otopath? I didn't say I didn't like Otopath. It's just, this is my atonement. This is my sin. This is my sin that I have committed. A hidden item? Hog. Alright, let's keep taking 5-finger discounts, because I never learn. Pain cleanses the soul. Ew. Finally beating Otopath after double fish moly!
Well then.
After years. All this for salvation. Will chat let go and, you know, not make fun of me? No. But I wanted to do this.
It's a good day for battle.
Plus, I did say that if we ever hit 20k subs, I would finish Otopath. And I did say they had to keep it for 30 days, but I did say that if they hit 20k subs, I would finish Otopath. And we did hit it, so... We did hit it, so I will finish it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Also, I might be slightly bribed by Momo. She said she would draw Sam. Sam and Panda. And I am very easily influenced. I am easily bribed.
This is the beginning of your end.
Now, what next?
I only want one thing, and it's disgusting. And it's art.
Let us fight with
There is no choice.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm running from every single fight, it's because I'm vastly overleveled. And I will get basically nothing for fighting them.
This is the beginning
However,
of
if I
your
see a
end.
cat, I will fight it.
Out of my
Art
way.
or art quotation marks? Art. Art exclamation point.
I will battle.
Out of my way.
Let us fight with honor.
Plus, I actually don't know if I can get cats in these fights. I don't know if I can even get cats in these fights.
I'll make this quick.
My
turn.
Huh. I don't know how I get down there.
Flame,
Oh well.
protect us.
Why fight the cat? Alright, so let me put this in perspective. A boss gives about 200 XP per kill. A cat gives 1,000. And that is why.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
Why? Because I don't know. Chubby cats are even better. I need to basically get lucky with a chubby cat.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
The devs hate cats.
There is no choice.
Ah.
I'll make this quick.
Have at you.
1,000 spears or arrow stormers ideal for chubby cates. Hmm. Have I acquired the means of sleeping the cat yet? Unfortunately, no. Where'd that dog go? You know, as I say that, Rory literally walks in.
Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Yes, you are. Yes.
Why do dogs like the blah 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 blah? Why do they like that? He's just smiling and wagging his tail. I have to find that brooch.
Emil!
Who's a dumb little dog? Yes, you are.
Daryl?
Who's you stupid little dog?
You idiot!
What are you talking about? We've got to get out of here.
But
But the dog.
are you serious?
Forget about the stupid dog. It's okay, Rory. You're not stupid. Did you hear that?
Emil!
Run for it, Emil. Uh-oh.
Ah! Damn!
Stay back. Daryl? How did I lose track of the kid? I was literally guiding him. Over here.
Oh,
Sister Ophelia.
Sister Elise.
Thank heavens, I have arrived in time. Now get behind me. The both of you.
you mustn't push yourself.
Don't worry. Everything's all right. You two were very brave. Now, if only we could be on our way.
I will not lose to you.
Kruvier's fur stands on end. Only 34k HP. All right.
My turn.
Can we steal from it? Yes. Nice. We're gonna start by shackling.
Victory shall be mine.
And 1,000 spears.
I will not be defeated.
Do. Means I can also collect from it, which is nice. We'll just keep donating BP to him.
I trust in your aid.
Now.
What's the logical course of action?
Do. Weak to holy. Poison him up. Suffer.
My turn now.
All right. We'll just keep donating BP.
I trust in your aid.
Now.
Have at you.
Bow, 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 bow.
Now then. Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
All right.
Peacock shall strut.
Give yourself an ability. Apothecary. We'll just keep poisoning him. Suffer.
I will not be defeated. Here I go!
Donate BP. Yeah, 3 BP.
I trust in your aid.
All right. Ow.
An interesting dilemma.
Analyze.
Much to learn.
All right. Lightning and ice.
My turn now.
Noted. Holy light.
Victory shall be mine.
All right. Let's just keep doing. Actually, let's do that. Now you've got 9 turns of the good stuff. Do 1,000 spears.
My turn now.
Hired help. Get some mercenaries.
My turn.
All right, we get 6 turns of defense up. And you're just gonna keep spamming the same 2 skills over. Well, actually, you steal from him yet? Not yet. Yeah, just keep shackling him. Alright. Time to unleash the big dick damage. There's 8,000.
I'll do my best.
There we go. Death by 1,000 whiffs.
Are you? I appreciate it. Really?
2,000 from that. Not bad. Okie dokie. Ah, I can't do a cross strike. Get myself a plum.
How about this?
Kind of a waste, though. Howls with rage.
Now, what next?
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Out of my way.
All right. Boom, 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 boom,
I'll do
boom,
my
boom,
best.
boom, 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 boom. Can I collect?
If you don't mind.
8,000 gold. All right.
What's yours is mine.
Healing Great Bunch times 2. Nice.
The battle is truly joy.
Warrior skill. We'll do a cross strike.
My way.
There we go.
I'll do my best.
We should be able to kill him before he gets to attack again. Yeah.
I'll do
Banish him.
Watch my blade dance.
Nice. One whole reputation repair.
I appreciate it. Really? Focus is unpacked.
Bye-bye.
Not bad. A passing
Oh.
You saved our lives. You kicked its butt. Okay, now everything's all right. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh.
You said it.
Come on.
Come on, Emil. Let's go back home. Hang on. If you just give me a little bit more time.
You idiot.
Wait, more time to get killed? You think that was the only monster in here?
Oh.
But Does boosting Analyze reveal weaknesses? So Analyze will reveal its HP and one weakness. Boosting it gives one additional weakness find. That's all it does.
Emil.
Emil, you found the brooch. But where's the original dog at? 'Cause I know that thing wasn't it.
Now then.
I knew you had it in you. Now let's get out of here. And the moral of this story is... What? Emil, I think that Daryl has something he wants to say.
Huh?
I think the original dog has been eaten. Poor Rory. Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things that I said. I'm sorry for being so mean to you. Daryl? When Mom died, it seemed so unfair. I think I was just trying to make you hurt too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's okay. I knew you were sad, and I couldn't do anything to make you feel better either.
Exactly.
No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. But you understand each other now, and that's what counts. Now play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, Emil.
Nah.
It's alright. Besides, you saved my life. If you hadn't jumped in the way, that beast would have eaten me alive. Yes,
Really?
because that's why the beast hesitated. Dinner jumped in front of other dinner, and it was conflicted for a second of what it wanted to eat first. Alright, boys. Save it until we're back in town. Come along. Make for the cathedral! Oh, hold on. Secret item. Healing grape. Hold on. Inventory. I know I have a lot of nuts. Oh, yeah. Maximum SP. Physical attack goes on him. Elemental attack goes on him. Elemental defense goes on Ophelia. 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 Accuracy goes on Ulbrich. Evasion goes on Theron. Max HP goes on you. Okay. I have now sufficiently noted. What do you got in your mouth? No. 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 Out. Out of your mouth. No. You can't have that. No. 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 Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
I have returned, Your Excellency.
Welcome back, Sister Ophelia. And how did you find our humble town?
It is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
Children, you say?
Yes.
What are children?
I am not sure of what you speak, but it seems you had a pleasant encounter in Saintsbridge today. Your smile beams as bright as the flame.
What are children?
Mighty Elfric brought fire down from the heavens and carried it to every corner of the realm. Every 20 years, one of our faithful sets off on the kindling, following in his footsteps. It is said that the ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer who carries it.
The heart of the flame bearer?
And before, when he says children question mark, in reality, there are no kids and everything that we just experienced was a hallucination.
20 years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion. The fire that you have brought us, Sister Ophelia, to my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to them as well.
You are far too kind, Your
The only
Excellency.
the children I met are the ones that died to the wolf. Dude, that'd be actually a dark story. That would actually be a pretty fucking dark story. The kids that I encountered were actually the kids that got eaten by the wolf, and that's their ghosts. Oof. That would be somewhat fun.
Hey, Emil, did you find that brooch?
I sure did. We found it in the woods.
The woods? You actually went in? But there are all kinds of nasty beasts in there.
You bet there were. But that sister from the church kicked the living snot out of them. It was friggin' outrageous, wasn't it, Emil?
But much like Thanos said, reality is often disappointing.
It sure was. Living snot, huh?
Sis? It's true, though, isn't it?
Oh, I wish I could have seen it too.
The beast?
No, sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Now, just a second.
Anyway, Sister Ophelia's friggin' outrageous, isn't she, Emil?
She really is.
This is my headcanon for the story now.
You better tell me all
These
about
kids
it.
are actually all dead. They were eaten by the wolf.
I do believe my work
This is just
here
their
done.
ghosts.
And with that,
It's a
I
better
shall journey
story.
on to Goldshore.
Sister Ophelia leaves Saints Bridge behind, her journey far from over, with one last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here. She embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. All right. All right, where are we heading to now? We could go do Tressos in Victor's Hollow. Nah, we'll go do, yeah, let's go do Chapter 3. Let's go do Chapter 3 of Victor's Hollow real fast. My dearest daughter has up and disappeared. Faced it all myself after my dear wife passed away. I'd be mad if something were to happen to her. High and low I've searched, yet not a bleeding trace I found. Ellie's her name. If you meet her on her travels, I beg you, send her home to me. I don't think I've ever seen her. I don't think I've seen an Ellie. I don't think. Do-do. Wait, there's stuff to steal? Hell yeah. There's more stuff to steal. The wolf ate her too. Knight sword. Alright. Change party. Tressa for Ulbrick. Here a tail. Level 34 quest. We are currently level 34. This would actually be kind of nice. Have an actual fight on our hands. The story so far. In Quarrioress, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her of the merchant's fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was the two promised to reunite at the fair. About time I updated the notebook. I'm on my way to Merchant's Fair in Grandport. But first, I need to find a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully, I'll be as lucky as he was. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 quests per town. Or, like, there's only 2 tales per town, essentially. It's time I had a look around this place.
All right.
Let the search begin. Find it instantly, and then we go home. Excuse me. Could you tell me about this map? That old thing? I don't know really where it came from. I found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could at least make at least a few leaves off this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn. It smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it.
Oh.
I think there's something written here. But the characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar. Balthazar? As in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? And this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. It must be worth a fortune. Give me that! Lady Luck is on my side today. Idiot. You should have bought it first and then told him the value. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. Here's some candy. Fuck off. But I didn't come here for candy. Candy get. Candy get.
Phew. Time for a break.
I already wrote in my diary today. So, I'll give the notebook another read. Eat your candy, chat. Ruar. Eat your candy. In this world, there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll be journeying on until I find it. He had only one treasure in the whole world.
Hello there.
Good to see you making use of that notebook. Why are you here? We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran from home. Not quite. I decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for that.
Oh.
Thank you for choosing it, lass. Sink me, I be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi, ain't ye?
What?
Nick and Knack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brained ninny. Yeah, that kid that gave us quite the lashing back in Dripple Slime. It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Mick.
That's quite enough.
Captain.
Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We working under a different flag now.
That right?
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Bastra. Now we have the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune.
Well,
As am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go. I'm calling it now. Leon's actually still just a pirate. He says he's a merchant. He's very much a pirate. Right you are, Captain. Now look alive. Half you drowned, Dodo. There's work to be done. Oceanic Sky, thanks for 54 months. Solas, how do your travels fare?
Well,
I'm still learning as I go, but I have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that, I'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
You don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but I'm still waiting for me to find it. Oh ho, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. I mean, you've already played this game? No, I'm kind of just rewriting the story as we go along, so it's less handholdy and cheerful and everybody's happy. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay him a visit.
Oh.
Were you two close?
Hi.
Aye, Balthazar and I were like brothers.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in that Balthazar? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may be the same one. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Yes, follow me. Purchase this map for me. And then I will take the treasure.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. It's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime. Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? This is his brother. He would like to see the map now. Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are you? This is Captain Leon Bastral. Leon! Oh, God! I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I heard all about you and your famous words. What were they again? The strong take while the weak quake. Those words are best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do ye? No, I'm going to buy it with money. And by me, I mean him. And by him, he's going to let me see it. And I'm going to go get the treasure. And then I auction that. Bip, bop, boom. Easy. So the rumors of the great pirates and Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
He sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two are as close as the stories say, then sure, you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But...
However, it is a precious family heirloom, and I cannot part with it without recompense. Uh-huh. Brighton last year, thanks for 24 months. But earlier, he said he was going to throw it away. If you're truly Leon, then I'm sure you're well-versed in the treasures of the realm. Yes, Nodders. I am but a lonely merchant, you see, nothing in comparison to your grandeur, but there is one thing we have in common, a desire for money. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant to the kingdom of Farron. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend says he used the same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure here at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Bastral, I'd be happy to trade for the map. How dare you use the map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time. He just says no and leave. Are you really going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map's not mine to take. Now I should take my leave. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like his best friend kept in would be something. I have to find a way to get it to him. Joke's on you, I memorized it by looking at it. You said you'd trade the map for Edvard's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Smashley and DK Bodwig. Thank you both. Robe of the Flame. What's the chance to steal that? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that. I'm just gonna buy that one. Yeah, that's only slightly better. You got nothing, 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 nothing. What you got? The bear cleaver. I don't need that. I already have the golden axe. Fur cap, Victor spear. Nah, those aren't really worth taking. That's not worth it either. Alright, we'll buy that. Alright. Let's do it. What happens if you fail a steel check? They go, "Oh no!" and slap you. And if you do that too many times, they go, "Oh no!" and then you can't buy anything. It's very sage. $8K for a legendary shield? Yeah, it's not that much. Back so soon?
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. Damn, that thing's huge. How'd she carry it? My word, I can't believe you actually found it. But this symbol and this weight. And these scars, there's no mistaking it. This is the real deal. Did I happen to give Project Triangle Triangle Strategy a try? I'm not going to play the demo. I'm just going to play it when it comes out. Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map as promised. But however did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. Can I steal it back? I can't steal it back. Oh my god, I failed an 80%, please. Smarter bartering. Well, that would have been nice to have. Better chance at getting a discount. Well, that could have saved me a little bit of money.
Mr. Leon!
Are you actually going to talk? Nope. I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar map. Don't tell me you went through all the trouble of finding the shield for that. Then I won't. Ah, thank you, lass. Chat. This is a quick lurker call. Could all of my lurkers say hi? Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at that shop?
You see...
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. It felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Brush your teeth, Chris Shadow. About Balthazar and me. We were both but lads when the sea first called to us, and as we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Yep.
Aye, aye, sir!
Damn.
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving in the slums, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, toward a seemingly unreachable place. Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something, Leon? I never wanted to be a pirate.
What?
When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
I wanted to be a dancer.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing. But it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of my dream after becoming a pirate. These days, it's all I'd be thinking about. Leo, do you have something precious to you? Aye, a fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If you win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Uh-huh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
If I win, ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
All right, now swim. That's how our final race began, but Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasure he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop? Precisely. You made a proper trade for this lass, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. And now if we take a quick detour to the left, you'll notice there's a cave to the left, exactly where the treasure is. Mr. Leon lost more than a race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure.
All right.
Time to put this map to use. It's pure uncut copium. Oh, hey, look. It's the dungeon. Alright, so this place is actually the correct level, so I need to... I can't just run away from every fight. Or I will die. And that would be bad. Okay. Ow. Ow. You do like no damage, Tressa.
What is the logical course of action?
Meow, 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 meow. Let's do a heal more. Big fire. Alright, let's go ahead and stun the boar. Alright, now we just dump BP.
For you.
Now I just dump BP into Cyrus. Alright, now watch this. Times 100 XP. Times 100 XP. 5 JP. That's pretty nice. Why not steal from the boar? I should.
If you don't mind.
That's a decent amount of cash.
Let's do this. For you.
More BP. Whew, 1,500. Okay.
I will not be defeated.
Damn. All right.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? What awaits me?
Come on, more XP. Nope. 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 Well, I tried.
What to do?
Alright, bye.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, the XP is still pretty low, but the JP, though, 745 JP is really nice. That's a lot. Let's see what Saving Grace does. Support skills. Saving Grace. Grants the equipped character the ability to be healed above their maximum HP. Ah. Yes. That is probably, honestly, the best perk in the game. And every character should get that. Every character should be allowed, should get that.
Open for business.
Meow, 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 meow. Ow.
Will not be defeated.
I'm curious how much it lets me heal over.
Miracle of healing.
Oh my god, it's just straight up. Look at that! She's a tank now! Look at her health! Bruh! What? Okay. Now to put that on every character. Oh, I need to go actually go get the cleric class so that I can learn it on every character. Alright, well, Firestorm.
Let's do this.
I like this outfit for her because she looks a little bit like Saber.
For you. I'll do my best.
Alright. Collect. Thank you.
For you. I'll do my best.
Alright.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
So it lets you double their HP up to 900, up to 9,999. That's pretty good. Give me more JP. That's not JP. That's, I guess, nice. Oh, okay, bye. Meow, 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 meow.
My turn.
Now,
Die. Meow.
now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Doesn't need to be doubled. It's however much you heal, however much heal you can manage in a single shot. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well that's pretty good. Yeah, I can't learn that ability on everybody yet. Learn skills. Wait, is JP separate? Oh my god, it is. You have to actually get the JP. Oh my dog. For 3 turns, spell cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe. Oh, with increased intensity. That's pretty good. Skills for 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. This does not affect other divine skills. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to learn that. Now you can only have 2 of any given class in your party at any time, but you can learn everyone's passives essentially.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you to the people who keep trying to explain how the heal works. I got it. I figured it out a while ago. Alright. Wonder if I can flee from these. Probably not. Let's see how much XP they're worth first. The problem is that Thief and Apothecary for Theron just really doesn't do anything in regular fights. He kind of sucks in regular fights. Yeah.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let's start with fire. Not weak to fire. All right.
My turn now.
Oop, broke the bats though.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
Now, what next?
Let's try lightning. He's weak to lightning. All right. Noted.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn. Here I go. May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right. Maybe we should do some dances now.
For you.
Yeah, let's do a
Just got
dance.
my first Vax shot room comfy. Hope everything is going
No,
well.
you don't. Now, what?
Good luck, man. Hey, more job points. Hey, BP. Times 100 XP. Dude, I would love times 100 XP, but it's never going to happen.
My turn.
It's never going to happen, dude.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, they slept the one guy I didn't want to get slept. Hold on, I can cure that.
Let me help.
I've stolen many things.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
What awaits?
Do something cool. Hey, heal him, nice. Double XP. You're enveloped in a mist. Heal him again. Now he has 9 turns of super damage. And I can't. Okay. All right, dude.
Are you?
What's this now?
Okay. Tressa, you're useless in this fight because I haven't given you any weapons. Why have I not given you any weapons? Because I'm lazy.
Interesting dilemma. Let the night consume all. Not bad. A passing grade.
Not a bad bit of XP. Tressa did nothing wrong. She didn't. If I got a cat in this place, we would have a real good time with XP. I could maybe transform one into a cat. Now that would be hilarious.
Here.
What awaits me, I wonder?
Oh, good. 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 Wonderful.
Well then.
Alright, well, we made this fight a lot harder for no reason. Alright.
My turn now.
Alright, so they're weak to the spear.
I'll not be defeated.
Good to know.
I trust in your aid.
An interesting dilemma.
Very interesting.
Let's try this.
Because you don't have any spell power. Dancer memes are always good. I love the dancer and hate the dancer. I have not once summoned Exodia. That attack always fucking misses every time. It has never hit. Not once.
My turn now.
All right.
If you don't mind.
Thank you.
Here I go. Thank you.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Mage Boy Lore, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a decent amount of XP. Meow, 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 meow.
Open for business.
No. Go away. Be gone. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Here I go.
Alright.
Well then.
What is the huge mistake you've made playing this game?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Over here.
Alright. do some donate BP. Alright, who's ready for a dance? Come on, dance! Do something good for once in your life. Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you playing PC or Nintendo? Wait, what's that sound? Oh no, it's Nintendo's name detectors. Quick product before you get...
Okay.
What's this?
Oh no, they're sleeping. Drink blood. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that.
Out of my way.
Here. Have my SP. Oh, you can give more than what you actually have. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
And that's that.
So that's the purpose of that skill. Now it makes more sense. Why is he in dancer gear? It gives him more magic attack. That's the reason I put him in dancer gear. And so he can peacock strut himself.
Time to teach you a lesson.
You were caught by surprise. Oh no. Ow. 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 Okay. Well, this is awkward.
How about this?
All right.
What is the logical course of action?
Do 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 do. Ow! He's just not having a good time. He is not having a good time, chat. Not gonna. Well, no, I need to res her.
Here.
Get up.
I'll do my best.
They're weak to wind. Unfortunately, I have no multi-wind attacks. They're not weak to dagger. Not weak to swords.
Now, what next?
Of course, she had wind. I don't know why I didn't abuse that.
Now the true lesson begins.
Ah, well. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. Healing. There we go. I am that. Oh, is chat being a big dumb duck again? Sledgehammer. Is that a staff? Yes, of course it is. I mean, it is better. Is it better than the Sapphire Rod? Not for elemental attack. Sure, go ahead. Have a... Ophelia is literally just carrying around a sledgehammer. Just keep that in your mind. Ophelia is currently just using a sledgehammer. And she's going to heal you with it.
Over here.
She's going to heal you with the sledgehammer. There we go. All right. RNG dance. Lost all my SP. Gained BP. Everybody got SP. Even more. Okay, that did nothing. All right. Good dance. Good good dance. Well done.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay. Alright, donate BP to you. One day I'll get that 0.1%. Times 100 XP, come on! That's an explosion. That's melee strength. Alright, nothing. Nothing good. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead. There you go. Oh no! Give yourself a grape.
Out of my way.
Can you steal anything? Yeah, you can. Curious Bloom. Don't know what that is. Give me something cool. Whisper of death in the air. Alright. Okay, bye. See you later. Is lowering everyone's HP to 1 then ground explodes instant death? Yes. Yes, it is. It is possible to have instant death, like combinations. I have seen them multiple times. I don't want to fight these.
Out of my way.
But that's just the risk that you run with Bewildering Dance. It can do literally everything, including killing you.
This is the beginning of your end.
The hell is that? The heckin'? The heckin' is that? I don't like it. Do.
For you. I'll do my best.
All right. I wish you had some form of AoE. Really did. Really do wish you had that. Unfortunately, you don't. Alright, RNG dance. Let's do it. Everybody loses BP. The ground explodes. Everybody lose even more BP. And heal. Cool. Good, good talk. Here, just have a soul stone.
Try this on for
Bye.
Out of my way.
Alright. I can't wait until that kills him. Eventually it will. But the only way you can get times 100... Oh, can't use items. Alright. So when that says items scatter on the ground, it means you can't use items for the rest of the fight. It's a pretty go fuck yourself thing. Vivifying stone. Cool.
This is the beginning.
All right.
My turn.
Goodbye, friends. I no longer wish to be here. Did we reach 10K today? No, unsubbed person who's only here so that he can get a free sub. Someone ban him. I know that's that's literally the only reason you're even asking that. I'm not stupid, dude. I know that's the only reason you would ask. Have we hit 10K today? You're just checking in to see if you can get your free subs. Come on, man. I ain't that dense.
Let's do this.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's a big... Man. Dips his fang in lethal poison.
My turn.
Look, it's Birdie. Thank you, dude. Nah, you can just make that one perma, Wikio. You can just make that one perma. Tame it. Well, now here's the question. You can dip your fang in poison, but can you yourself be poisoned? No.
I'll do my best.
No. All right.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
All right, big heal.
Turn now. For you.
Well, let's just go ahead and get these dances out of the way. You feel a boost of strength. You lowered your defenses. You've completely recovered. Double XP. Nice.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, that seems pretty good.
So much to learn.
53,000 health. Whew. You are spicy, my friend. Go ahead and get you with a nice, good old shackle. There we go. 8 turns of shackle. Woo! That is a pretty beefy hit for shackle. Holy shit. There we go.
Bring about a miracle of healing. I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
Let's do it again. Perfect. Keep him shackled for now. Alright, we have defense up instead of defense down. Oh, that's much better. Kind of want to do this attack. Nah, we'll do Dancer, but we'll wait till we have 5. Yeah, we'll wait till we have 5. In the meantime, donate BP.
For you.
Now the true lesson begins. The peacock shall strut.
There we go. Now we got 9 turns of that.
What is the logical course of action?
Firestorm! Yeah.
Here I go.
Bye-bye. Weird do 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 do. There we go. Get rid of that poison. I'm not gonna get rid of your poison because you're already overhealed. Who's the lowest HP? You.
Your barbs.
There you go. What else can I do? I'll give you armor corrosion too.
I see.
Let's do this.
Ha!
Not be defeated. I trust in your aid.
Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled. Great infernal to scorch the land.
8,000, huh? Not bad. Uh-oh. He made his defenses better.
What's this now?
And poisoned. Ouch.
Great infernal to scorch the land.
Good thing you're restoring. Yeah, we just need to keep him shackled as long as possible. You just keep spamming shackle. And we'll do a heal more. Yeah, I don't think we're in any issues here.
Let me help.
Meow, 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 meow. I need to figure out the other thing that he's weak to. Ow.
What's this now?
Yeah, I gotta figure out the other thing that he's weak to. Bows. Alright. Chat post for duck. Ow. Heal more. Yeah, there's one more element. Is it ice? Nope.
What's this now?
The peacock shall strut.
Alright.
I'll not be defeated.
Bam.
Here I go. I trust in your aid.
Perfect. Ow. Hired help. Free up our defenses here. I have no weapon that he's weak to. Amputation, icicle.
Keep it up.
Well, he's got a lot of mana now. So there's that. Poison? He can't. I don't think he can be poisoned. He's literally a poison enemy.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Do, 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 do. Nice. Another 8,000.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll just give him a regular pomegranate. That's all he needs. Wait, did I not give him a pomegranate? I did not give him a pomegranate. Nice. Alright, well. Oh, you know, I gave him a pomegranate. I didn't give him a plum. I need to give him a plum.
I'll take this.
I gave him the wrong item.
I trust in your aid.
Uh-oh. Now he's even harder to break.
I'll do my best.
This is bad. What weapon do bandits use?
My turn.
Don't know what weapon that was. But it's not something that he's weak to. Which is unfortunate. There we go.
Oh no.
He's gonna need to peacock strut himself soon. Hey, hey, hey. Oh yeah, can I steal from him yet? Soon. Soon. Very soon. I still need to... Is it trade winds? No, it's probably shadow. Fire and shadow are usually the things that they have as their weakness.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Alright, let's keep them shackled. Keep them shackled.
What's this now?
Dancer does shadow? Yeah, but it's better to just do firestorm. One, because it hits twice. Two, because it does more damage.
What to do?
If only there was like a mana dump for Cyrus. If only there was a mana dump.
My turn now.
Ah, the effects of poison now affect SP as well. Good.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Good. And BP. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and rehabilitate you.
Here.
I don't want that poison draining what little BP you have.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll get him on the next turn.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. Oh no.
Rory, down. Rory, down. 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 Down.
I'll get my money's worth.
Just caught up with the RimWorld bottom. Dear God, I can see why you would want to put off going back to that colony for as long as possible. Rue suffer.
You
I
understand.
didn't ask if we hit 10k to fish for donations. I watch your streams all the time. Here's a donation. I can't sub because my bank doesn't allow it. I'm sorry. Here's proof.
I accept your apology.
I appreciate it, really.
Here I go!
That does dick for damage.
Try this exercise.
Hit.
What's yours is mine.
Ooh, Olive of Life large.
Focus is great infernal to scorch the land.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, I'll give myself a heal.
If you don't mind.
Oh no. Ow, bad. Ow, bad.
My turn. Now, stand.
Stand tall.
How about this?
There we go. Once the healer goes down, we got a big problem. Rory, down. Down. Good boy.
Ah! I'll not be defeated. If you don't mind.
32,000 gold. Ow.
Here.
Yeah.
What's this now?
Great infernal to scorch
All right. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll do my best.
Heal wounds. We gotta kill this thing soon.
Here I go.
What's this now?
Let's do a regular fireball.
flames. Raise, roll.
I'll do my best.
Share SP. There we go.
An interesting
We'll just do a regular firestorm and then we'll do a super firestorm next turn. There we go. Try your luck with bewildering dance, bruh. You know it's just gonna fucking heal him. You know it's gonna.
I'll not be defeated.
It can heal him to full and buff his stats, and I'll have this poison garbage. But it could do anything.
Have this.
Why am I even considering this as an option?
My turn now.
What is the logic?
Now the true lesson begins.
I'm closing my eyes. Well, it didn't do anything.
What's this?
My turn.
It literally did nothing. Nice.
Here.
What's this now? Let's try this.
What to do? Well then.
Don't.
All right, I want to try and break this bad boy.
Well then.
What's this now?
Ride again? No. I pushed my luck. I'm fairly happy where I'm at right now.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best.
Let's do a heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this?
No more bewildering dance for this fight. How are you not dead? Please die.
Try this on for size.
Goodbye.
Time to close up shop.
And Fiorig, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Persistent Panda, thanks for the 11 months. This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map. I don't get it. I beat a cat, but somehow it gave left. That's one of my sub alerts. There it is. Wah! Chat, give me a rude duck. Wah! This is the game it comes from.
Oh?
What's this? A letter.
Yeah.
Just to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. No one will notice me. I noticed you.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this.
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. This was also in the chest. A letter.
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Rude Duck came from BO3 though. It came from Rude Duck came from Black Ops 3, but the wah came from this game.
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that ye'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak. Just like ye, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
Damn.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure? In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing.
The amount of people coming in and asking what my huge mistake that I made was, it's this. This is the huge mistake.
Just like Balthazar.
What happened?
I no longer have a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship.
It's next tier clickbait. It's not. It wasn't even meant to be clickbait. I thought people would get it. This is the mistake.
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend. Boop.
This letter is all I need.
Boop.
That stone holds no meaning to me.
Julian and Dreadful, thanks for subbing.
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
It's... I don't know yet. But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after.
I know my precious treasure. It's my Pokemon card that's slowly increasing in value each day. Until the year 2783, when it's worth $1 billion.
Bon voyage! Toodaloo!
Which card? Pikachu.
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction.
All right.
Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
The cultist is following me. I don't like it. My most precious treasure is Gumba. Gumba. All right. Looks like we can either go to Noble Court Oh, wait, no. We can go to Gold Shore. Gold Shore will be on next. Could do Ophelius. Oh, God. Fucking Alvin. I hate it. Dragon Vest. How much to buy? Let's buy it. Equipment.
My most precious treasure is when I can make a streamer laugh like the first time. I suggest having Ruji holding Sambi the tuber avatar.
That is a good treasure, friend. Isn't Alphen like level 9? Yes. Yes, he is. Discount at the inn. Okay, that's a quest area. Not gonna bother getting that last one. It's not even worth buying either. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather, crashed. Much too long ago, everyone went their separate ways, but I haven't stopped believing that the captain is still alive out there somewhere. Nope, I don't have the information that you need. Sorry. I don't have it. Am I gonna do a YouTube trailer for my debut? No. I'm just gonna kind of like show up. I'm not gonna have some weird story lore about how Samantha the character became a VTuber. No. Can't steal, but I can purchase. Forbidden Bow. Increases the chance of encountering enemies. No. No lore. No lore. Lore is cringe. Disgusting lore. How much is it to buy it? Nah, I'll just try and steal it. Can't fail it 3 times in a row. Can't fail it 4 times in a row. Can't fail it 5 times in a row. Oh my god.
You turned yourself into a panda that is the Lorukek.
As long as this is less than... Okay. As long as it's less than 11,000. Sunk cost fallacy. Now I have to steal it.
You know, if you don't make the law, chat will. On the other hand, if you do make the law, chat will. Quite the conundrum.
I don't want chat making my lore. Chat making my lore scares me. Oh my god, please. I'm already making it. Stop. Cease. Cease as it won't. Hidden item. Leviathan egg? How much is that? If you dare set out a boat to come out at night, which... Oh yeah, we already did that thing. Oh, it's only 3,000? Yeah, we're not going to try and take the 30%, the 3%.
The law is inevitable.
Yeah, we're not going to try and go for that 3%er.
My most precious treasure is D&D night with my friends.
Aw.
I've also enjoyed watching you play D&D Bahroo. Good times. Roo.
Something can be done about it soon. I have difficulty getting stock for our customers. Then we'll do it all. We have to do something about the bandits. Okay, do something about the bandits.
The law will just be a drawing of you, Maru, and Sam drawn in crayon Roo.
I like this. Oh wow, I got that 32% on the first try. Damn. Oh come on, it's an 80%, bro. 173 physical? No, I'm good. No elemental defense, it's not really worth getting. Wizard's Rod. 300 elemental attack? Yes, I figured that was going to be a 3% steal. Yeah, we're going to buy that. Thank you for the 5,000 bits.
I like this streamer. Grats on killing the meme. Roo love.
Well, that's going to last me for a very long time. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But yeah. Yeah. Soul hatchet. Mighty belt. Ooh. That's really good. I'm gonna give you the max HP. 10 evasion? No, there's better out there. 50 evasion. Max SP. Even more speed. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that Imperial armor. Evil Bob, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate that, man. I don't know. Maybe I could do something with my debut. I don't know, man. What you got on you? Garbage. Garbage that I'm going to steal. Now the question is your 32% scrutinize worth losing my rep for? Oh my god, it's 64%. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. Robbing people in a church? Yeah. Is there an RPG out there that isn't nearly so complicated? I can't keep track of all the items and stats. It's really not that hard. Like, this RPG is not complex at all. You just kind of equip better items. That's really all it is. Find item. Is it better? Yes. Equip it. There we go. Back to 100,000. Not keeping one of each item. Rudy. You don't need to in this game. Alright. Restore rep. Yep. I want to know what he's doing to restore my rep. Alright, Alphen. Come on in. You're in the party. Begrudgingly. Hear a tale. Let's all hear about... How about we take a quick break before we listen to Alphen? You know? How about we take a quick 4-minute BRB before we listen to Alphen? So let's do that. Let's take a quick 4-minute break. Get up, stretch. Do all that thing. And then we'll look at the thing. Alright, let's do it. The story so far. And so. Alfin left behind his sleepy village in hopes of bringing succor to the suffering. He asked for no coin for his services to honor the man who once saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. Nothing quite like a town by the sea. If you hold B during cutscenes, you'll get a reward. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Go for a swim? Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Did you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's just 10 in just a week. The fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do?
Now that you mention it.
I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
She? So I've got a colleague in town. I wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. Dumbass kid. Ow, it hurts!
Howdy.
Are you okay, little girl? Here, you dropped something. A seashell, is it? Thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you scraped up your knee. Mind if I have a look? Ouch. I bet that smarts. I know the feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself back up, you'll find yourself that much tougher for it.
All right.
That'll do her. One of my best healing bombs. There.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
I'm Alphin. That almost rhymes.
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say. And what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
Wow. I never met one before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alphin'll do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alphin, can I ask you a favor? Go for it. It's my sister, Flynn. She caught a fever, and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more. I'll fix her up right as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Our house is right there. How convenient. How convenient.
Oh, wow.
Is there any hope for her, milady? It's just a fever that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
And down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh my.
Just feel her forehead. The fever's all but gone. I don't think medicine works like that. How can we ever repay you? Ever since their father died, I've raised my 2 girls on my own. I fear I have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Worry not. Your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly, you're too kind, milady. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. Oh, and of course. Should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me.
Howdy.
Here I am. Where's my patient? I heard a poor little girl was suffering from a terrible fever.
Open.
He's right there.
Oh?
Aha, just sit tight. I'll be feeling better in no time. She looks fine to me.
Hey!
Ellen, what are you thinking, bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home? Pardon, madam, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to...
Really?
You are now. My daughter's already been treated by a professional. I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Okay. All right, bye. Got what he deserves. Tough crowd. She made it sound like I'm in some kind of... something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Alphen. I didn't know there was another apothecary in town. Oh, don't worry. Your sister's feeling better, and that's what matters, right?
Thanks.
Yeah.
See ya.
Take care, Ellen, and try not to catch cold. Please don't just do a line of fucking BTTV emotes. Please. It's not funny. That must have been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever it's rival mine, she knows her stuff. Kind of funny? Not though. Okay. Steel. Tough nut. That's a large. I need it. I'll probably just buy it. Hold on. Tressa. Do 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 do. Yeah. That's a large physical defense up. I want it. Yep. Who's got my lowest physical defense? $400, $300, $100, $160. Or not 400. Yep, Cyrus is the weakest. All right. So what are we gonna go from? Hold on, I gotta look at this. So we're gonna go from 322 to what? I don't remember how much a large gives. No. 25 defense. Damn. 25 permanent defense up. That's pretty good.
What's all the hubbub?
Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you?
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
My word, it worked like a miracle.
And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold, and it would still be a steal.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague?
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alphen.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel. A pleasure.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
Uh-huh.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey,
Meeting lunch.
Would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics? Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league. The ingredients, the preparation, anything you could teach me, I'm all ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
No need for apologies. You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new. At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
He's about to get scammed, isn't he? Oh, you'll see. I remember this story very well.
Now. Maybe I'll take a stroll by the beach.
You'll see what happens here, chat. I don't want to hear any travel banter with Alphen. There's a lot of red flags.
Well now.
Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Alphen. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell. Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I didn't do much, but payment accepted. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really raking them in. I bet you could sell them at the markets for a small fortune. I know. That's why I give most of them to Mom. Oh? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Alphen? Do you have the money? No, they leave me on the bench the entire time. I don't get to see the outside world all that often until the plot demands it. And so, I go, forever locked into a menu. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen here.
Money makes the world go round, this much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. Why do I hate this guy so much? I don't know.
You bet.
Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to come back and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Probably because he's like lawful good or some shit. And that's a very boring character. There seems to be another commotion. Miss Heisel, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing.
My sympathy.
Oh dear. Isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady going around. The Gabora whooping cough, it's called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. But don't worry. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight.
You don't say.
Oh, Miss Heisel, I knew we could count on you. My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite. And this will cure him, you say?
Of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key regent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money is no object to us. We'll pay anything.
Well...
Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves of file should suffice.
What?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
If Lady Hazel made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2. All right.
Goodness.
For me as well. I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you, friends.
Oh.
Milady, I fear Flynn has come with the cough as well.
Oh dear.
The poor girl. You have my sympathies. I fear we do not have the coin that the gentry do, but here, this is my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a single file? Even just a sip, anything to save my poor Flynn. I'm sorry, miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I simply cannot let it go of it so cheaply. Please, have mercy! My poor Flynn, whatever am I to do?
Oh dear.
I'm almost sold out. I better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy.
Holy. My poor, poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Elfric. Pray, bring the flame of light to my path. My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They have suffered more than their share. And yet, every day they bring me seashells. They tell me to smile.
Oh.
Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away? Have I failed them once and for all? Oh gods, if there's still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul.
Criminy.
Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
Huh? You're one scraggly, scruffy-looking apothecary at your service. I might not be Miss Heisel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all-powerful, but a checkup never hurts. This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she can barely breathe. How did a rare disease from a far-flung land come to this town anyhow? You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle.
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? What kind? There's still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. This aroma must have been brewed from the Gabora evergreen. That would make sense. It's a potent fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now? Oh.
Wait, here it is. Gabora evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical regions of the continent of Gabora, known for its antipyric properties. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, including severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of a whooping cough known to the plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reaction, use of Gabora evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. That Vanessa, she couldn't have.
I'm sorry.
I can't trade secrets.
Son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers that medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She induced the symptoms on purpose so that she could sell her overpriced elixir. That twisted, conniving little... Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew up just the thing.
Thank you. Alvin.
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I've never heard of such a thing. ... But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around.
Here we go.
Gotcha. I'll be back with the thing I need to cure Flynn's cough for good.
You bloody better.
Stop that at
Ellen,
once.
where'd you learn such language? Tee-hee. Just sit tight and keep Flynn company, okay? Quickly, into a dungeon with the cure for the thing. Inquire. Vanessa's destination. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Gossip. Goosip. Silver Axe. Wind Soul Stone. Lodge. Now for this deep, dark, secret moss that happens to just so happen to grow slightly to the right. Do, do, do.
Let's see what you got.
Boom, 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 boom.
Out of my way.
All right. True, this is the one time that it makes sense for it to not be far away. You are correct.
Here we go.
600 HP Alphen. Alphen is going to get shit on a lot.
This is the beginning of your
But the XP? I'm just waiting for a cat.
My turn.
That's all I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting for a cat, dude. Granted, I will need to use Alphen for the final battle.
I've done my research on you.
Oh. Hi. You're a rare monster. Cool. Anyway, bye.
Let's see what you got.
Alphen's not a bad character combat-wise. I just don't like him. And yes, you have to use all 8 characters for the final battle.
I've done my research on you.
This game is about killing cats, essentially. We need to go down here first. There we go.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Is there any overarching plot between the 8 that are working towards? Nope. They're just kind of 8 completely random stories that all lead up until get one more fight. Right.
You won't feel a thing.
I think there's like one mention of an overarching story on the final one. During the final moment, they're connected. But until you get to those final moments, they very much aren't.
Better things to do.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, the lack of like any kind of like thing that ties them all together is really what hurts this game, because you really don't get a sense that everybody's working towards a common goal of any kind until the final chapter of each of their stories, and even then it's like a little cliff note of like, oh hey, by the way, this. By the way, God is he's gotta go. He's gotta go, dude. Also, there's like the other characters don't really chime in on the other stories. In fact, each character's story is pretty much a solo experience. Spiked armor, probably not worth it. There. I'm gonna give you that just because. There. Now you might not die in one hit, maybe.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Yeah, I enjoyed Persona 5 and Yakuza Like a Dragon. But the thing is that, so you have 8 characters, each with their own 4-part story that don't really intersect at all in any kind of way. So you have 32 chapters of just kind of one-off stories. So it doesn't really feel much like an adventure. Only like 2 of the characters actually feel like they're making any kind of progress, and I think that's Ulbrich and Cyrus.
Now to harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting.
What about the old hunter lady? I guess I can't understand what she's saying half the time.
This moss would bring me a king's ransom. Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
So you sniffed out my
Why is every
supply, huh?
JRPG
Well, you're not
group
as
obsessed
stupid
with
as you
killing
look.
God? It's like they woke up one day with joyful in their cereal and just assumed God did it.
Fuck God.
That medicine
Fuck
you gave
all the
townspeople
gods.
for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along, to induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
You catch on quick. I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
See, now this is where instead of trying to kill me, she'd be like, all right, listen, here's Here's 200,000. Skip town.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
No, I don't think it does.
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on. They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die.
What the fuck, dude?
Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I?
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Oh, so you don't care for my philosophy?
I don't think that's a philosophy. I think you're just an
Perhaps you care
asshole.
to die instead. My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
Fight!
You're God's damned right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis.
You're dead.
That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
This should be fun.
All right, well, first things first, poison the apothecary. Hope you know a cure to it.
Over here.
I'll do my best.
All right, so she's weak to wind. Good to know. She's also weak to fire. Now,
Here goes nothing.
concoct. Oh, right. I don't remember what. Oh, this is. See, this is why Alvin is both good and horrible. Because I don't know what any of this shit does.
Try this.
I'm ready. Are you? Suffer.
Hit. Oh, well, he's dead.
Here. This.
No, you poisoned me. That's cheating. Not weak to lightning.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine.
Oh, weak to holy.
My turn. Heal.
All right, cure that poison.
Over here. My focus is unparalleled. How about this?
Yeah, we're gonna do that so I don't die. Perfect. Concoct stimulant.
Well then.
We're just gonna leave Alpha on the ground for most of the fight.
Over here. Out of my way.
Not weak to that. What else have I not tried? Ice.
The peacock shall strut.
Do that. Perfect.
Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
Alright. There you go.
My turn now. This should help.
I used the pomegranate again instead of the thing I actually wanted to use. I did it again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Here.
I like how he just dodges literally everything.
I'll take this.
Eat that. Oh, okay. Bye. Vanessa is defenseless.
I'll do my best. Here I go!
Alright.
My turn. Don't wait.
Alright. No! Don't do that. Hold on. I have a cure for this.
Have this.
There we go. Blah!
My turn.
Share SB. There you go.
My turn now.
All right. Staff bash.
Interesting dilemma. Great inferno.
I feel like she's not going to survive the next big explosion that I'm about to do. So let's collect.
If you don't mind.
12,000 gold.
Let's do this. What's yours? Mine.
Olive of Life L.
What does Cyrus say to the enemy after getting elemental up and additional BP? Oh my Ewamo Shinderu.
Alright, bye. Oh my god, she survived. How much health do you think she has left?
Now, what next?
Yeah, she's still red. Boop, boop. I'm just gonna keep punching through her shield. I don't even care.
My turn.
She's gotta be close to death. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I should probably I forgot. I should probably res Alphen so he gets XP. Right.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
He's just gonna die again. I know he is.
Now, stand. A gift for you.
Bye.
I'll not be defeated. Take this.
Here we go.
Just defend. That's all you do. I have so many soul stones.
Take this!
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bye.
Thus ends your
Nice. Damn it all, I paid good coin for them. The game's up. I'll be taking this moss now. And I've alerted the guards. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself. When did you alert the guards? Did you get your walkie-talkie out? Your medieval walkie-talkie? Alright, you've got me. I repent. Also, the guards will more than likely take a bribe. They'll see like, hey, what's that? $200,000? Yeah, sure. Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
Wait, that's...
Now then.
I had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. One prick and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up on a dungeon floor. Poke! Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary. If they ever let you out. You'll pay for this, you stupid naive...
Now then.
That'll keep her quiet. Till the guards come. Now, I'll just help myself to some of this moss. And then the guards never showed up. And she just...
All right.
died. That'll do her. Hold tight, Flint. I'm on my way. Well, how are you feeling now? Better.
Oh my.
Think about it, Alf just knocked some random person out in the middle of a monster-infested cave.
I'm sure the bats, skeletons, and snakes will not feast on her corpse. And my throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear. You saved my daughter's life. How can I ever begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. Pray, forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again, and that's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Flynn. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
I'm not pressing the button to hear travel banter. And with that, I'd best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. And once I've done my job, everyone in Goldshore is hale and hearty. It'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Now then. Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Open!
Oh, Ellen, Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you.
Yeah, I like the hyper realistic water next to all the pixels.
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all
Just
day?
like Hannick did with the beasts, it is all part of the Cycle of Life. Rue Smug also that was 200k laying there. Alphen is an idiot.
Actually, like more like 800k.
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
Hold on, let me at my Discord to let them know what my hold on. Stream schedule. At everyone. Here is the schedule for the week. Monday, Otopath. Tuesday, Otopath. Wednesday, Otopath. Thursday, day off Russi. Friday, Rue W. Otopath. Saturday, Otopath. Sunday. Actually, Otopath should be over by this point. Rue ah.
We found them together. Flynn and
To be fair, y'all asked for this. Y'all asked for this.
Miss Elfin. Take care, okay?
Shucks.
No, we didn't. You did.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor.
We know.
Is this going to be enough?
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while.
We know you're poor.
Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alvin's crying. Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
Make that into a donation sound. What? We know you're poor. We know you're poor.
Stay healthy for me, will ya?
You too, Alvin.
I am poor, chat.
You too. Now you're crying too.
Like Momo and Mario Party. Yep. Momo and Mario Party is a new level of poor.
Hero, an unreachable ideal.
0 stars, 0 coins. Churn. 2 churns till the game's over.
But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
And so Alphen bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever that of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence. And so he set forth for Saintsbridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what journey had in store. The name of that quest? The Quack. Hello, get this leech out of my party. Oh yeah, we have the next quest is literally here. So, I'll be right back. 1 second. Need to grab something. Hey. Yeah, thanks for subbing, dude. I like that. I still remember the first day you subbed. YF222. I was fishing in Warframe. Planes vital on launch. You subbed. I called you YF instead of YF. I remember you. The story so far. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saintsbridge. And it was there she met 3 young boys. After carrying out her duties, now she remembers them, and others she met on her path. Each time, she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saintsbridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey.
So, sure. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar. Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road.
See, this is why I want to have a VTube rig. That way I can just play around with my VTube model during these cuts.
I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turned their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Eat the panda. Kick the panda. Punt the panda. Shoot the panda out of a cannon into the sky.
How do you do?
I'm actually happy you still remember me and the day I subbed. Always enjoyed watching you and being with this community. I also remember my sermons Cult.
Good sermon. Good sermon. I am the flame bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, thank the gods. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? Please forgive me. It is nothing you need to concern yourself about. Oh, what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I've been helped by many along the way. I could have never made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Your Excellency? Sister, forgive me. I was lost in thought for a moment. I fear I've not finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness.
Oh, I see. You were eagerly awaiting, but you haven't finished the prep work.
In that case...
Is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
No, do not bother yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see all that must be done. Okay. Later, dude. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look.
That boy. What is it with you and lost children? Stop! Ghost of a child! Ghost of a child! Ghost of a ghost!
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing!
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. Nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop? About something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. I'm sure he seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's in any way which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went white. I've never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave the letter? Nope, have no idea what they looked like. Well, I'd never seen them in town before. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. Smelkers, thanks for subbing, dude. Come with me. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel. Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
No, of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. What do you got to steal? Oh, nice. Oh my god, I haven't taken everything from you guys. Oh my god, please. It's like a 50-50, but I'm on the winning side here. Why are you a 32%er? Help me. Why are you a 32%er? I'm going to hell? That's fine. It's warm there. Alright, I'm going to try one more time. Please! New weapons for sale. Hell yeah.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it's me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Dramasis, thanks for the new Prime sub. What's going to be your first emote? Tell me.
Let us begin.
The first time you've ever used an emote in my chat.
Boop.
What will it be? I'm holding. And Sir Pots and Pants, thanks for 54 months. I appreciate it. What will it be? I must know. What will be your first emote? No pressure. None. No pressure. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it my fault? Is it because of the letter? No. It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
Sanguro, what's your first emote? Thank you for the new Prime.
No.
He picked Runia. Proud of him.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray, tell whatever was written in that letter. A girl has screamed. One is content and the other is screamed. Good. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. What'd you do? Your Excellency. We have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone on this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all. Even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop.
It was too much for him to bear.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yeah, he just had a heart attack.
He is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook.
I feel like, can't that like level of trauma actually like severely fuck somebody up like permanently? Even if they get a beneficial outcome, they're just fucked forever.
I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Well, hopefully we find a cat along the way. That would be ideal. If we could just find a cat along the way, chef's kiss. As we are now no longer at level, but instead under leveled for the fight. Ah, Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No.
I fear there has been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to my work, I find such troubles. You do now?
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Dan Matt, new sub, chat, hold. First one. What's the first emote gonna be? Dan Matt 16. Sometimes I find myself wondering, do gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary. He ducked! He ducked! We're always so kind to everyone at all times. How is it that you can maintain such an unwavering faith? How? I've never gotten that much. I suppose I believe it's because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I'd rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir. And with that, I should be on my way. Alright. If we find a cat, we're going to get a shitload of levels. If we don't, this boss fight's actually going to be difficult for two reasons. One, we're under leveled. Two, I have paid no attention to gear.
Out of my way.
about you? A torrent of arrows.
Nice.
I'll not be defeated.
Lightning blast. Okay, bye. See you later.
Studied harder.
With the power of friendship, we will kill God.
Friendship. Good.
I've done my research on you.
Do I at least have Ophelia's divine skill? That's why I actually need to do some fights. It's just so I can get more JP.
How about you?
Okay.
I found your stream through Momo. You guys have brought me a ton of entertainment these past few months. Keep up the awesome work.
I am happy to entertain. I don't have anything that can break you, do I? I don't. Good, but I do have one of these. A light soul stone.
Take this.
There we go. Bye-bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, I just need to do a bunch of fights so that way I can get the JP. But I'm kind of just like getting as far as I can without needing to do any grinding.
Flame, protect us.
Oh, hi.
Now then.
Weak to swords.
Well then.
One of these days, I'm actually going to get the thing that I want. Which is times 100 XP. Okay. Be recovered. Can't use any items. And no SP. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Very good. And I can't give him any mana. Very good. Very good.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right.
How about you? My blade is unbending.
God, that's loud.
Victory shall be mine.
Might.
Alright, let's do a holy light.
Oh, sacred light.
Where are the opponent's health bars? You don't have health bars in this game. Yeah, I need 5,000 for the other skill. Jesus. Jesus. Brand's Thunder. Tremendously powerful sword attack on a single foe. Job. Or no, skill. Support skills. Surpassing power. Increases the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipped character to 99,999. I don't think you're ever going to hit that anytime soon, but I'll throw it on just in case.
There is no choice.
Just in case. Pretty sure that's a skill for the final boss. Specifically for the final boss.
Let us fight with honor.
I hate Theron's laugh. But what if I times 100 a Kate? Dude, if I ever times 100 a Kate, I will be incredibly happy. Because that will get rid of any and all grinding I'll need to do for levels. For a very, very long time. Herb of Awakening. Okay, let's head on over here.
It's a good day for battle.
I hear that sound, I hear that and I think that maybe I've gotten like something cool. 1 second. Just do 100 fights, it's like the same thing? No. This is the cavern described in the letter. But December. What could anyone else want it for? Alright. Level 38 area.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Ah, cultists. Good.
Out of my way.
Ow.
Now then.
Nope. Not weak to arrows. That's unfortunate.
Well then.
What about heal? Weak to heal. The only element that you're weak to. Believer. Oh, looks like you're weak to swords. Alright. They're all weak to swords.
Not a cult root count.
I'll do my best.
Bow, 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 bow.
Interesting dilemma. The peacock shall strut.
There we go. We're not a cult, chat.
Let's do this. I appreciate it, really.
We're not a cult.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Damn. It's almost 10,000 damage. Alright, so they don't really give a lot of XP, which is kind of weird. Figured they'd be a little bit stronger.
There is no choice.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's down here.
Time to teach you a lesson.
You were caught by surprise. Ow! 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 Ow!
Out of my way.
Run! Alright. Is there nothing over here?
Come on, I've got better
Hello?
things to do.
Victory shall be mine.
No, Kates have more than boss XP. They're like ×5 a boss. Weird that this is over here. Okay.
I've done my research on you.
Well, maybe to decide to have a VTuber model. I don't know. I want something on my screen that isn't me. Is that so much to ask?
I've done my research on you.
I'll do my best.
I want a panda on the screen. Ideally, I would like to have a Pet the Panda. Could have had a Rory cam. No.
Let us fight with honor.
Out of my way.
Do, do, do.
Bahroo, when chat spams your emotes, is it pandemonium?
Yes. Ah, I think I just fucked up my hand somehow. Hold up. Gotta pop my hand real fast. Ugh. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Alright, we're good. So, he never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer. Probably on his knees right now, crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracles. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Where? Though, it'd be more fun to finish off the father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. Hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this! Huh? Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer. They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child. For your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts? Hey, I'll have you know that...
What ho?
Fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the Ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
no.
Oh, yeah? And I will be taking Liza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Oh, well. Guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
We will stop you here and now.
2 bosses. I'll see to your wounds.
Out of my way.
Can I steal from them? I can steal from both of them. Hell yeah. They look like magic casters, which means, now you guessed it, time to spam and poison. Gonna just alternate and poison on the 2 of them. Oh no, he protected them. Ah, egad. Guess I'll just do this. And miss horribly. Okay. Ulbrich, why do you hurt me like this? Alright, how much HP you got? Only 28,000? That's really not a lot.
My turn now.
Yeah, that's really not a lot. Beer, 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 beer,
I
beer.
appreciate it, really.
Well then. I will respect your barbs.
And that's how we're going to kill this boss.
What is the logical course of action?
Do, 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 do.
How about this?
Bow, 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 bow.
Victory shall be mine.
All right, let's do a heal.
Use this.
Heal for 800. That's cheating. Fireball.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins.
Bewildering dance. It could be anything. Ah, God. Oh, no. Ah, you God. Maybe puts one of them to sleep. Oh, God. What have I done? Oh, God. What have I done?
Here.
Ow.
Use this.
Note to self, never dance.
Well then, here I go! I will respect your barbs.
Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh. There we go.
This now. How about this?
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll not be defeated. I will respect your barbs.
All right.
Out of my way.
Meow, 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 meow. How do I break them? Hmm.
The peacock shall strut.
Dance more. The smart person in me is saying don't do it. Don't dance uncontrollably. The idiot in me is going, dance, do it. It'll be funny.
I'll never prepare yourself. I will respect your barbs.
Yeah. Cool. Even more arcane enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment.
I'll not be defeated. I will respect your barbs.
Out of my way.
Ooh, you're weak to swords. Nice. Well, he hit the one person who wasn't defended against that. That's awkward.
Have this.
Get back up. Just don't arcade blade him again. Oh wait, no, that goes through. Oh, that goes through the ability. He had it. He had the thing. That's bad. You know, you could hit the person who's actually weak to that, you know? Yeah, it's a physical attack, so it can't be reflected.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alright.
Battle is truly joy.
Plum basket. There we go.
My turn.
Keep it up.
Yep. Alright.
Now, what next?
Bow, bow. You've got a much larger health pool. And you're healing as well, which is bad.
Here.
Yeah, I'll just heal myself, don't mind me. Come on, 1,000 spears. Oh, so close.
Switchery.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Well, I poisoned him. Have fun. Ow!
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! I will reflect your barbs.
Ow. This fight's actually pretty difficult.
Use this.
Mostly because they hit like a fucking truck.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
They hit like a truck right now.
No.
Alright, get back up, Theron, before he, you know, AoEs you again.
Have a taste of this.
Well, I tried.
What is the logical course?
Okay, we're not in a good place right now. We're not in a good place. I don't like where I'm currently at. Don't like it at all.
How about this?
Not to mention they're healing.
Well then,
And they're just... God, they have so many turns.
in Elfric's name, be safe.
1 HP. Yeah, that'll help. Bye. Later.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Let's try that again.
Elfric's name, be safe.
This time with some BP behind it. There you go.
Let's try this.
Oh, goody. Arcane enhancement. That's not what I want to see. Oh! Oh!
Out of my way.
Share SP.
Keep
With
it
the
up.
healer.
How about you?
Okay. Just gonna give everybody a plum bass. Well, no, I have to give him a grape. If I don't give him a grape, he's gonna go down again. Ow! Stop healing. I need to figure out how to break them more. Okay.
My turn now.
Yeah, I just gotta break them more.
Miracle of healing.
That's really what it comes down to.
Out of my way. Here.
Alright.
An interesting dilemma.
Ow.
Have at you.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I need more mana.
What is the logical course? Now the true lesson begins.
Do it? No.
My turn.
Okay, he's under half.
Take this!
The battle is my blade is unmatched. Watch my blade dance.
Get.
I'll do my best. If you don't mind.
Oh my god. Ah. Why? She's probably going to AoE us, so we're going to do a healing grape here. Break spirit. Oh, good. 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 Good.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated.
Theron has enough to break that guy.
If you don't mind.
Worth it.
I'm ready. Are you?
Okay.
Well then.
Boom, 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 boom. That won't do anything for us.
Take this.
Get. Ow.
What is the logical course of action?
He's got to be close to death.
Now then.
All right. Can't do 1,000 cuts.
Use this.
There we go. Heal you up. Ow, that was the right move. Do 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 do.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Well, we're just using items right now because, oh my god, please die. How is he not dead? He's got to be so close to death. To the point to where I just want to... All I want to do now... Should use soulstones. He's... How is he not dead? Come on, man.
Here.
How are you not dead? Why didn't I focus one? Because they're very hard to break when half their weaknesses are blocked off for some unknown reason. I don't care if I die. I need to see how much health he had left. I hate my life.
What is the logical course?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Beer, 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 beer.
Here.
All right, please don't AoE me, although I know it's what you're gonna do. Yep, bye.
I'll not be defeated.
Foe trembles with unforeseen sorrow. Oh, hey. Take a gander at that. 3 attacks per turn. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you reflect.
Victory.
11 HP.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Man, he really wants him dead. He really wants Ulbrich dead. Ow.
Have at you.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alright, heal everybody up. Before everybody dies again. Please don't take out my healer.
Now then. Use this.
Okay, bye. See you later, Ophelia.
What's this now?
Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's break you for a turn. So that I can attempt to recover. Oh my god, she's going to get 3 turns in a row.
How about this?
Oh my god.
Have at you.
Oh, why don't you just focus one down? I think we figured out why we don't focus one down.
Use this.
Killing them at the same time is definitely ideal. Break spirit. Trust me, my spirit is very broken. Yep, bye. Later.
So much to...
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Out of my way.
I don't even know if I want to res Cyrus right now. I need to work on breaking her.
Death. Have at you. Out of my way. Now then.
I'll not be defeated. If you don't mind.
Worth it.
My turn. Here.
I'll do my best.
Greed. Listen, I made $20,000. That's all that matters. She's got to be close to death. Problem is I have plague. Do it.
The battle is truly joined.
That was not as good as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest. I thought it would be a little bit stronger than that.
Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Black staff. Stimulating bracelet. Damn it all. How could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. Wah!
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after this ember?
Blazes.
The savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is the savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Ah ha 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 ha. What? Poison? Who in the world is this savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be all right now. Now let's get you back to your father. Oh yeah, I forgot the chapter 4 bosses for this game are actually like, you've got 3 piss easy chapter bosses. Yes, I know I was getting trounced by this one. But the chapter 4 boss, if I remember correctly, for each character is like, oh hey, do you like death? Because you're going to die.
Lysa.
Liza, my precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Liza? I told you that everything would be all right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There's no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Yes, everything is ready now. I will show you the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Yeah, I need new gear badly.
I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Brew, thanks for 69 months. Nice. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the flame bearers face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen others' pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flame's Grace, yes? Pray, spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Ophelia. Anna!
Uh-oh.
Well, whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely. You don't mean... I've I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course.
Oh. Dad's dead, no!
Here. Have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
Anime claims another.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body... I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Liana... What? I'm sorry.
Well.
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
But of course. That is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
I like how they blur out his face, even though I guess I'm supposed to just not remember who this voice belongs to.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
No, Liana, you can't.
Not metagaming, she's conscious.
Sorry, Feely.
It reminds me of that Pro ZD sketch. You have this one character. This world is awful. War. Death. Everything is terrible. And they end up being the main villain. Who would have guessed?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. Where am I?
Oh.
Pray, stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana drugged me. I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember. Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I'm sorry, sister. By the time we found you, you were not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the flatlands, if I recall. It's only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, they no doubt began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whisper Mill?
Yes.
Yes, I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way. But pray, take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what else they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful. Our age.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her. The sacred ember and Liana's heart, Whispermill in the Flatlands, is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in the unexpected directions. The Savior is coming. Level 45 for Whispermill and level 45 for Grandport. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do either of those. Actually, I might go to Grandport just to see if there's any, like, gear I can get there. Because, God, do I need better gear. I need better gear, something fair. Specifically, the not dying gear. Ophelia has a really great chest piece, but everybody else, not so much. Like this elemental heavy armor. Damn. Look at the difference in elemental defense between Cyrus and Ophelia. Just look at the difference between the two. It's actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Anyway. Chat, that's what we're going to call it for the day. I want to thank you all for watching. That'll have been great. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Octopath. God help me. Rip.